Yo, Jer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. That's very sweet of you. It's good to see you here tonight, Jer. I'll be live in just a minute, guys. All right, guys. I believe this is our return. I had a really good night last night, but I'm very happy to be back today with more Animal Crossing for Animal Crossing Monday. Jer, I really missed you, dude, and I'm glad that you made the stream today. I know my streams are kind of hard for you to watch because I go live late, and you have a job, and you have a life, and you have stuff to do. But thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. We're gonna try to do. I had like an idea for like a Rito Village inspired build that we'd have to move some stuff with my lighthouse towards the bottom left of my island. I guess we'll just figure out how we're going to do that tonight because I was thinking about it and then I rethought about it before I went live, and then something's going to be a little bit tricky about this. But we're going to try to do like a Rito Village Zelda Animal Crossing build tonight. So we'll see where the wind takes us. We'll be like a sail on the ocean, and wherever it wants to drift us to, we will do that. But I had a pretty good night last night. I went up north with some friends, and I got a little bit drunk. Not drunk. I got a little bit buzzed, and I had a hangover in the morning. But I still got home, and I had a very productive Sunday. Well, very productive Monday. Sorry, it wasn't Sunday. I was gone on Sunday, but I had a pretty productive Monday. If you guys are feeling beautiful, if you want to drop a like on the stream for me, I would love you so much. I'd love you to death. I would, it'd mean the whole world. Taylor, I'm also doing a Hyrule Island, but dividing into 3 versions of Hyrule through the Slumber Islands. See, that's cool. I like the idea of that. But, like, the only thing that I'm going to struggle to make this look good and make it, like a Zelda area is so unique. And I don't know how to make that blend with the rest of my island. You know? I think I'll kind of struggle with that a little bit. Because I don't want it to stick out like a sore thumb. Like, I want it to be Zelda themed, but I want it to like blend in. I want it to like look like it flows really well. And I guess we'll figure it out as we go. I have a couple ideas. Jerry, I love you for the super chat. No, I'm not a little tipsy, Susanna. I'm a little bit hungover, but I took some pain meds. Well, like I took some Excedrin. So I'm a little bit loopy on the Excedrin. Jerry, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. You guys all rock and never forget that. Well, I already forgot that you reminded me, Jerry. So thank you, buddy. Susanna, it's good to see you. Jerry, good to see you. Jared, good to see you. Jasmine, hello. Hannah, hello. Hannah, how we doing? Barb, how we doing? Breezy. Allie, how we doing? Sam, how we doing? Shania? Hi, Shania. Peachy, hello. How we doing? JJ, hello. Oh my god. Jer, how the hell did you gift Ari a membership? Jer, how in the hell? Do you know how many people around here try to gift Ari memberships and never are successful? You got Ari, you got Big Cheese, you got Brandon, you got Day, you got Ash. Dude, those are all really good snipes. I don't know if I know who Brandon is, but I know the rest of them. God dang, Jared, that's amazing. Trick, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Cosmic, hello. Appreciate you very much. Hope you had a good day. You lost it today and you need some Nictonin. Well, maybe I can provide some for you. Maybe I'll give you a little bit of Nictonin. I'll inject it in your arm. Appreciate you. Hobby, hello. How we doing? Oh, guys, my chat died. Hold up, let me refresh. My browser crashed. I think I scrolled up too far saying hello to people. Oh, JJ, thanks for the super chat. You nominate me as the next world leader. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be a good candidate. I don't have a lot of experience in politics. Hey, what's up, Glamorous? Hello, I'm just lurking. I'll probably fall asleep here because it's super late, but I want to be supportive. Oh, bro, I love you for being here. I really love you for being here. Yeah, you can fall asleep if you want to. No worries about that. Oh my god. Hey, Ashley, I hope you had a great birthday. Hey, guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ashley? It was her birthday yesterday, but I didn't stream. So if you guys would like to drop a lot of birthday love in chat for her, I would love you very much. Can we get like an absurd amount of birthday love? Glamorous, are you new to my channel? And I'm going to let Jer pick the word today. This guy gifted 5 membies, so I'll let Jer pick. Dude, I was talking to Shay yesterday for like a tiny bit about, you guys ever like lay in bed and your phone charger's in the wall and you're going to plug it into your phone, but you want to lay down for a little bit before you reach over, and like you just never end up plugging your phone in? I did that tonight. I went to lay down. I was so tired. I was a little bit hungover, and I laid down and I'm like, I'll just lay here for 5 minutes, then I'll plug my phone in, then I'll fall asleep. I woke up. My phone was like on 2%. So I did it again today, believe it or not, Shay. So I messed up. You know what's crazy, Ashley? I always forget you and Sophia both had the same birthday. But every year I'm reminded of that, and I'm reminded how cool that is. And that's mind-blowing to me. All right, Jared, do you want to pick a word for me for Wordle? If you want to pick a word for me, Jared, you can pick any word you want. I feel like the only reason I would like, when I was growing up, everybody always told me, like, you should be a world leader. You should go into politics. You have a good mindset, and you feel like you're like, a lot of my teachers told me that. They're like, you should go into politics, and like, I feel like you're very genuine. You could probably change the world. And then I'm like, it kind of scared me. So I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Like, I had one of my teachers in like middle school pull me aside. They're like, you ever thought about like getting into like politics when you're older, Nick? I feel like the way you interact with people and your demeanor would be very good towards that. And I'm like, that scares me. Hey Riri, how we doing? Oh, you lurk a lot, Glamorous. Well, I love you for lurking very much. And it's just nice to have you say hello today. Index. Dude, what are we... Oh, chair, dude. Yeah, all right, I got you. If I ever ask Jer for a word, it's always this word, dude. This is his, like, go-to. Jer, you nasty boy. Jared. Okay, that wasn't a bad start. The word yesterday was what was I got it? I remember to play Wordle. Wordle, thankfully. I was up north with my friends, and I somehow thought to like open my phone and play this game because I was like, we have a 13-day streak. I'm not going to lose that streak. So at least I was smart about that. Okay. Where do we go from here? My mind always goes towards the word piss. I think it's going to end with IE. So it could be like it could be like pew pew. It's not pewy. Dude, I guess we can go with the word indie, right? Wow. That was probably the worst. Like, that was pretty much the same word. That's the only word I could think of that ends with IE, though. Oh, that was a terrible guess. Whew. All right, back to the drawing board now. Wow. My mind is blanking today. What the heck is going on here? I'm guessing a lot of the same letters, so that's going to be a problem. We got to make sure we get out of that mindset. I wish you could like use an apostrophe. That'd be nice. Because I want to figure out if there's any more vowels, but there's probably not. Man, my brain can't think of any words today. What is happening? Methy. There's no way that's a word. There's no way that's a word. Okay. Okay, so I's got to be in the middle. We know that much. Heist. Oh, this is bad, you guys. This is very bad. The streak is probably going to die here. It ends with H, so what? Oh, it could be like way. It's got to be way, right? It has to be this. It has to be this. That was a miracle. That was a miracle of the most insane proportions ever. The streak is alive. I feel like Jer just like I don't know what he did, but he did some magic to make me get that. I don't know. Jer, thank you for the good start today. All right, guys, I'm gonna gift. Let me gift the membership here quick. Is anybody here playing the game Hightail? Because I'm really close to playing Hightail tomorrow on stream, but I'm debating about it. And I feel like I would like that game. So maybe we'll play Hightail tomorrow. Yo, Azzy, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I have my 5 gifted memberships to give out right now. Well, that's cool. It's a new month. All right, let's see if I can snipe better than Jer can. Emblazon, Swixter, Megusta. I don't know any of these people. Doc, and then Smorlaxon. I know S'more and I know Emblazon, but no, Jer sniped me by a lot. Man, Jer got Ari, Jer got. I gotta actually add to my goal today too. Let me add some to the goal. Okay. Jer, I love you. So, guys, what we're gonna do is when Pokopia comes out, I'm gonna give away because we got 4 giveaways we got to do it for Pokopia. I'm gonna be giving away a copy every week, starting with the first day it comes out, and then every week for a month we're gonna give away a copy of Pokopia, and then for my birthday this year, if we hit this goal, we'll give away a Switch 2 on my birthday this year. Is my plan. So we still have like a good because I want to get a lot of people that can enter that giveaway, and we're gonna try to wait for a little bit before I give it away. But so we'll do 4 copies of Pokopia in like March and April, and then we'll wait a couple months and I'll give a Switch 2 away for my birthday this year. And that'll be cool. Oh my goodness gracious God almighty, Firefly. Oh my God, I love you very much. That is very nice of you. Holy crap. And then Jerry made me a like goal. Oh my good tiddlywinks. We got Nicholas, we got JW Robinson, we got Mars, we got Baumau, Bernard, Shiv, Reese, Lycan, Hobbit Ghoul. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Firefly? Can we get some love in chat for Firefly? Like, a lot of love. Oh my god. Oh my god. My tiddlywinks have just been sprinkled. Thank you so much. That is, you guys are great. I gotta update my goal again. Firefly, thank you very much. I hope everything's okay. Dude, she's the best, man. She's the best. There's no one better. She is the top. She's the epitome. She's the greatest. Firefly, that means a whole lot. That means a whole lot. I'm really grateful for you. I really appreciate you. And I'm glad to have you. I think I said hello to you too. Breezy, hello. Jasmine, hello. Dances, hello. Ooh, you're playing The Witcher 3 Dances? Ooh, that's a pretty good game. It's weird. I played Fable 3 and I played The Witcher 3, but I never played the first two in those games, like trilogies. So I'm kind of a fake fan when it comes to Witcher and when it comes to Fable. But I like those games. Like I think they're good, but Firefly, you're amazing. Thank you for being so great. But yeah, it's been a pretty good weekend. Like I said, I went up north with some friends last night, and then we all played board games. We drank. I didn't drink very much. I had like one glass of wine. We had some good food. I stayed there all night last night. I hung out with some friends, and we had a good time. And then I came home. I was a little hungover, and I had to catch up on about a million things. So I got like a million things done today. And then I bench pressed, and then I walked on my treadmill for a while. Then I got some good food, and then I slept for like 9 hours, and then we're here. That's kind of been my whole past 24 hours. Lindsay, hello. Oh, Firefly, that makes me feel like something bad happened. Oh, Firefly, I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound like good news to me. That sounds like bad news to me. Well, I hope that you hang in there, and I am here for you. That does not sound very great. If you guys want to see my villagers, here's my villagers quick. So I have Ione, I have Henry, I have Molly, Lily, Dobie, Eric, Ace, Bam, Blue Bear, and Tulin. And I feel like we have a pretty good roster overall. I feel like I'll show you guys the other stream, but we made my Splatoon basement again, but we made it even better. Oh, Molly has to come over, doesn't she? Oh my god, Molly, I'm trying to show the people my Splatoon basement, Molly. This is not the time to come over and say hello to me. She's got to follow me all the time. But here's what we made last Monday. It came out really good. I almost like this better than I liked my first Splatoon basement. I haven't really seen it since last Monday, so I guess it's nice to see it with like a fresh pair of eyes. I'm actually happy with it. I think this actually came out almost as good as it could have. I like that wall. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I know Molly loves me, but I love her back, but I just wish she would like know when to come around and when not to, you know? I wish she would know when I'm busy, and I wish she would know when I have stuff to do, and I wish she would understand that, you know what I mean? Hey, Cassie, I think you're new here. Yo, Loving Dino, hello. Loving, you told me your name the other day, but I forgot it. Isn't it? Oh, I want to say it's like Faye, but I'm probably wrong. You told me your name, though. I wish I would have remembered it. It's, what is your name? I'm not going to forget. Well, I already kind of forgot, so. But I wish I wouldn't have forgot. Okay, it's Kit. Well, I'm not gonna forget until next week, and then I'll forget again. Then you can remind me, okay? I'll try to remember though. But I'm glad to have you. I was like, I knew you told me what your name was. You like it, Susanna? Well, I made it with you in mind. I was like, we're gonna make a basement with Susanna, and if Susanna doesn't like it, then we gotta redo it. I got you, Firefly. I really hope that everything's good, but it sounds like something bad happened, and I'm very sorry to hear that. But I'm here for you, and I hope the stream helps you. And we're gonna send you some good vibes, and we're gonna play the Animal Crossing, and we're gonna cross these animals unlike anybody's ever crossed animals before, and we're gonna make it right. But I'm very glad to have you, even if today's kind of a hard day. Yeah, I'm never going to forget the name Kit. I'm going to remember that forever and ever. Okay, do you guys know how in Zelda, in Rito Village, when you go into Rito Village, there's a big bridge, right? There's like a big wooden bridge that takes you into the village. This is going to be, I want to kind of mimic that here. That's what I want to mimic. So I want to change these staircases out. So this blue staircase is going to go away. And this blue staircase is going to go away. But I want to have like a straight strip where we can use wood all the way down, and we're going to make like a little wooden walkway that goes all the way to Tulin's house. So, cuz I love Rito Village from Zelda. It's like my favorite area of the whole game. And I want to do it justice. I guess. Oh my goodness gracious, Hannah, what are you doing? Hannah, what in the world are we doing? That is so beautifully nice of you. Hannah, that's so sweet of you, girl. What the heck are you thinking? Thank you very, very much. Oh my god. Guys, can we get like the most love in the world for Hannah? Would you guys help me drop this chick like all the love in the whole world? Please drop her a ton of love for me, guys. Oh my goodly, giddly, diddly, tiddly, middly, piddly, diddly, shiddly, blah, blah, blah. Hannah, that's very nice of you. I really, really, really appreciate you, and I'm very grateful for you. And I'm not sure what I'd do without you. You got me to say piddly, diddly, shiddly. Great, middly, piddly, shiddly. Great, middly, piddly, shiddly. That's my new catchphrase. Great, middly, piddly, shiddly, Dr. Brown. Oh my god. That's very sweet of you. Great, googly moogly. Lindsay, great, middly, piddly, shiddly. Oh my god. You guys are too much. Thank you so much, Hannah. I'm very grateful for you. I could never thank you enough. Yeah, I like to decorate shittily. I mean, that's a great middly, biddly, shittily decorating job you did there, buddy. What? Well, thanks for noticing. Yo, Ramon, how we doing, dude? Yeah, you know, I got some decorating items, and I decided to see what I could do with them, and I put them in a fashion that looks very middly, biddly, shittily. I just middly, biddly, shittily threw my items out, and I'm like, that looks probably pretty good. I would say that's a pretty good decorating job. It hurts to laugh. What did you do? Did you break a rib? Why does it hurt to laugh? Dude, every time I take a break from streaming and I come back to like YouTube, someone in my chat's always like, "Oh, Nick, when you were gone, oh my God, Nick, I fell off a building. I broke all my ribs. Nick, when you were gone, I didn't know what to do with myself, so I threw myself at the wall." Guys, I'll be back. You don't stop hurting yourselves. I'll be back to streaming in due time. Okay. I might be gone for a day or two, maybe 3 days tops, but I won't be gone that long. I'm gonna come back from my trip in April, and you guys are all gonna be like in the hospital. Nick, we didn't know what to do with you when you were gone, so we all injured ourselves. We all hurt ourselves. Guys, like find a hobby, like go watch TV or something. Go. If my streams are keeping you out of trouble and keeping you away from accidentally hurting yourself, you got it. That's not good. That's not healthy. You have to find other things to occupy your brain. Nick's not live today. What am I gonna do? Nick is not live tonight. What are we gonna do? Susanna said, Nick's not live. I might break my rib. Oh my God, Nick's not streaming? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to climb a tree, maybe fall off it. Nick's not live. Nick's stream is the only thing that it just keeps me sane. I'm on the brink of losing my mind and like the brink of insanity, and then Nick goes live and it just gets me through the day. But when Nick's not live, I gotta drop something on my chest. You guys are nuts. You guys are all nuts. You know that? You guys are all crazy. You're all nuts. You're all wild. You guys are all cuckoo banuku. But you know what? I'm glad to be back today, and it feels good to be live. I was very happy to get a stream up today. I mean, some of you guys are hard to deal with, I won't lie, but I do miss you a lot when I'm not here. I try to sleep when you're not live. Jasmine, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Oh, we got the Super Bowl this weekend, don't we? Oh, man. We got the Super Bowl this weekend. I forgot about that. It's on Sunday, right? Yeah, Super Bowl Sunday usually, right? Actually, that's pretty good that's on Sunday. It's on is it on the 7th? Yeah, because I don't usually stream on Sundays, so that won't mess my schedule up at all. I was hoping it wouldn't mess my schedule up, because I was planning on being live on Saturday, but that's good. I guess that works out for me pretty well. Thankfully. I like watching the Super Bowl with my family. I like everyone getting together and just having a good time and hanging out. So I do look forward to the Super Bowl every year. Not because I like football. I'm not like a really big football guy, but I like watching the Super Bowl a lot. I'm going to move that back by one. Yo, Jody, how we doing? You're my jar of nuts? Yeah, you are freaking nuts. You're nutty putty. You're like a freaking bowl of... Dude, I had a good pistachio joke the other day. I forgot about what I made it. I was talking to my friend, and I made a really funny pistachio joke. What did I say to her? It was a joke about nuts, and I made a pistachio joke, and I was cracking up. What did I say to her though? I was gonna tell you guys the joke too, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I actually can't put it here, can I? So we have to put it this far back. Dude, what was the joke, guys? I wish I could think of it right now. It was, I thought of it on a whim, too. I gotta go check my DMs in a minute. I gotta figure out what I said to her. We need more bells. Oh my god, this guy's gonna charge me 168,000 bells for a staircase. No wonder everybody uses like treasure islands. That's ridiculous. That's robbery. I lost my right index finger because Nick wasn't live. Well, you know, Jared, I was worried you're going to lose more than that because you haven't been here for a little while, because I know my streams are late for you, and it's always good when you can't make it, Jared, but I was just worried that you would end up losing more fingers because you couldn't be here for a little bit. It's a miracle that you still have all your fingers, buddy. You must have like found ways to preserve those fingers, you know. Every stream that you came here, I didn't see you. I'm like, oh, next time he comes back, he's gonna have another finger gone. I just know it. Oh, dude, I can already sense how many fingers he doesn't have anymore. You still got him though, man. That's pretty good. This poor guy. Oh, this poor guy. Maybe he'll be all right. Maybe he'll be all right. Kayla, I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much, girl. It's good to see you too. Yeah, it's been like YouTube has been very, very kind of crazy the last like 2 years. I really don't even know what's all happened here the last 2 years. Like my YouTube journey since like 2024 has been kind of a blur. It's been very like blurry, but I'm just kind of riding the wave and hoping for the best and working hard, and that's what it is. You guys have seen that pre-order for the Pokopia game, right? Like there's a pre-order, but let me show you guys. All right, I have an idea that I'm going to upload this week that's going to be kind of goofy, but there's a pre-order where if you pre-order Pokemon Pokopia, you get, do I have a picture of it saved here? Oh, shoot. You get, let me find it right here. This is the Amazon pre-order for Pokemon Pokopia. I think I want to like find time this week to edit a short where I'm like an infomercial short where I'm trying to sell people the like, I'll pretend that I'm working for Pokemon and I'll try to upsell this and try to make it super appealing. But if you pre-order right now, if you call right now, we will throw in a dentist office snake plant. You don't want to miss this. When you're playing Pokopia and your friends are also playing Pokopia and they don't have this and you do, you are going to be the talk of the town. So call now, don't wait. Just such a ridiculous thing to have for a pre-order item. But I was thinking how funny of a short that could be. Are you suffering from a deficiency in dental office snake plants? Well, I have the solution for you. Today, if you pre-order the new Pokemon Pokopia game, I will throw in a very basic dental office snake plant for free. But you got to pre-order through Amazon. If you call now, we'll throw in 2 snake plants. Yes, no, Breezy, this is the pre-order bonus for Amazon. What are they thinking? This isn't even like like there's nothing Pokemon about this item. And I would imagine this is going to be unlockable whether you pre-order or not. There's no way this is not craftable in the game. It's so basic and it's so ugly and it's so nasty looking. I don't know what they're thinking. And it looks worse because in that photo, it's next to that Clefairy plush. I would have rather than like included like an actual virtual plush or something. Like, why would they ever think that's a good pre-order bonus? That is so disgusting to me. I couldn't even imagine like what their thought process was when they were talking when they were like in like the planning room, and some new executive, some new intern said, "I have a great idea. I know how we're gonna drive pre-order sales. Okay, we're gonna include one of the basic plant items in the game, but we're gonna pretend like you can't get it any other way. And when you pre-order through Amazon, we'll give you one for free. But little do people know they're very easy to craft. They don't even cost that much. But that's how we're gonna get them. We're gonna get all these suckers that are trying to pre-order through anywhere else. We don't want to add value. No, we don't want to add any value to the game, because that would cause us a lot of work. Like if we were going to add like a new item, that's going to cause us that we have to work for that. We don't want to do any work. We want to have a pre-order that's very. I didn't time skip, did I? No, I didn't time skip. We want everyone to pre-order through us, but any extra work is no. We got to find a different way. Are we the biggest franchise in the world? Yes. Should we have good pre-orders? Yes. Are we going to give you a good pre-order? No. We're going to give you a snake plant in a white vase. You're going to be happy with that. 5-year-old Susie, who's just getting into Pokemon, oh, she's going to love it. Oh, she's going to love it. That's going to really make her a Pokemon fan for life. When she's 19, looking back on her childhood, man, Pokemon's great. I remember when I first played Pokemon Pokopia and I got that snake plant as that pre-order gift. Oh my God, nostalgia. Oh my God, that made my childhood so good. Who's going to say that? Who's going to say that? Yeah, I know. It's an ugly vase. It's a super ugly vase. They should find whoever made this a pre-order bonus and fire them immediately. Because they clearly have no idea what they're doing. They could have made that planter into like an oddish planter, and that would have been way better. Like just change the base of it and make it like an oddish, or make it like, I don't know, make it like a gloom vase or something. Like just make it a Pokemon vase. I wouldn't complain. And I like that the game has like planters that are maybe not Pokemon themed. So you could theoretically make a house that doesn't have a lot of like super, like a lot of Pokemon decorations. Because I think some people might want to make a house that has more plain decorations. And that's valid. Like have that in the game. Like more variety is good. Just don't make that a pre-order bonus. Don't make that a pre-order bonus. Because that's nothing you want to. That's nothing you want to advertise to people. Like, people should assume that stuff's in the game already, and not, like, it just makes me a little bit nervous for the game, you know? It's kind of wacky. Ooh, I'm gonna get your name wrong. Is it, oh man, I was gonna say Azalea, but it's, Alaze, right? Yeah, the Best Buy bonus is a bush. Yeah, you pre-order through Best Buy, it's a bush. Target gives you a white flag you can wave. I give up. I give up on Pokemon. I'm never playing Pokemon ever again. I give up. That's Target's pre-order bonus. And then we have a campsite villager. This has got to be freaking. Is this Polyp? Frobert. I even knew who this was. I should have known who this was. Frobert. That nasty frog. Hey, Haley, I think you're probably new here. Haley, what's good? Yeah, they give you a shove to match Best Buy's bush. Don't give them any ideas. Gil, please don't give them any ideas. They're gonna go with that probably. Good to meet you, Haley. Some of these places, like these places need to be put in check, man. I can't believe they're getting too comfortable now. They're getting way too comfortable. If you guys would be the greatest people ever, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream today, I'd love you very much if you would. I'd love you very much. Yeah, and like and then GameStop will give you like what's a good pre-order bonus? GameStop will give you like an IOU card. We owe you a pre-order gift. We couldn't think of anything bad enough, so we just want to give you an IOU. And maybe this is going to suffice. Maybe this is going to be good enough. We'll think about it. We'll take like a few weeks. We'll think about a good pre-order gift, and we might get back to you, but no promises. I just feel like back in the day, the pre-order stuff used to be so exciting. Nowadays, they just don't even care. Like they just give you, they'll just like kind of give you nothing. Like what happened? What happened to like the actual good pre-order gifts? I gotta demolish that one of those staircases. Yeah, GameStop will give you 5% off a 25% marked up booster pack. If you're lucky, Muck. Only 1 in 3 people get that though. Everyone else gets nothing, but if you're lucky enough, you might get that. But not everyone's gonna get that, buddy. Still a lottery system. I just feel like games used to have really good pre-orders, and like they used to be really like exciting. Like Halo 3 had some good pre-orders. And like I miss games that like when I got Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and they came with the Pokewalker attachment, I was so happy. I miss games having accessories and stuff like that made the game exciting instead of just having like. It just got a little bit boring with like every game not trying to. It just feels like they're making games that are pretty good, but they don't ever try to like really push the envelope sometimes. And I feel like Heart Gold and Soul Silver really pushed it with the Pokewalker. Like they made the experience very immersive for me, you know? And that was really cool. But I guess that's just where gaming is now. Hey, thank you, Elzora, for subscribing. I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Oh no, Barb, that's horrible. I need a group hug. I lost the remote for my walking pad under my desk. Barb. I lost the remote for my TV, and then I bought a new one, and then I found it the day after. So now I have 2 remotes for my TV. That always happens. You always lose something, then you buy a new one, and then you find the one you lost the day after, and then you're like, wow. Well, Barb, it looks like now you're going to have to walk to the store and get a new one. Sorry. You should drive to the store and get a new one. Don't walk. It's cold. And they probably don't sell them. They're probably very specialized remotes. Don't walk to the store. Well, it looks like you're going to have to walk your butt to Amazon.com. And you have to buy a new one. I'm sure you'll find it, Barb. It's probably in like an area that you forgot about, you know. Did you like use it when you were streaming last time? You ever walk and stream? Do you guys know what I want to watch? I haven't watched Wonder Man from Marvel yet, and it came out last week. I never watched it because I kind of want to. I feel like no one's even talked about it. I've heard nothing about that show since it dropped, which might be a bad thing. It's almost like everybody forgot about it, or no one even cared. Wow, I lost my W-2 from last year and it took me forever to find it. Oh my god, dude. Well, can't you get your W-2s online now, though? I think if you lose your W-2s, you can like get them emailed to you, right? That's still not good. I would never want to lose my W-2s. But I think someone told me you can do that now. At least with YouTube, I know they send you all your tax stuff, like, by mail. So YouTube's good about that. You forgot your password? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's a bad situation. Hey Sarah, it's great to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good time on your little trip. Alright, the more you're talking about it, the more I can see the problem. You lost your W-2, forgot the password. Oh my god. Aye, aye, aye. That is a problem. Okay, I have a custom code I'm going to download. Let's time skip one time. Did you guys see apparently the groundhog saw his shadow or something, which means like 6 more weeks of winter? I saw that and I'm like, god damn it. I'm ready for winter to end. God damn it. So we have like the good news is like 6 more weeks is not that much time. We like the winter is getting to the point where it's almost over. So I'm happy about that. But that damn groundhog had to just see his shadow, didn't he? I think collectively all of us can agree that winter this year has sucked. And we want it all to end, right? Can you guys agree with me that winter sucks? I hope it ends tomorrow. I hope it's done tomorrow and we never have to worry about any more snow. And it's going to be sunny and 60 and mild and good weather. I'm like, I cannot, like, this winter has been brutal. Truly brutal. Yeah, but the good news is, Breezy, it's, I think the worst of the winter is over. Because right now it's like 20 degrees for me. 20 is not great, but compared to how it was, this feels like heaven. And then I heard we're going to have a really mild February, towards the end of it at least. And someone told me that March is supposed to be warm, which means like 30 to 40, which is not that great either. But by April, it should be better. It was like 80 where you live, Breezy. Okay, well, I'm gonna come to where you live. Okay, that's where I'm gonna move to. Jesus. I'm gonna pack my bags. I'm gonna go find a place to live where you live, and I'm gonna live there. That tears it. I feel like I'd be a lot more productive, and well, I'm very productive, but I would be a lot more happy and productive, even more than I am, if I lived somewhere warm. Damn, Rossetti's getting it today. We got Rossetti on the island. You wish it was colder? Oh my god! Oh, girl. Let's have a little talk right now, okay? You wish it was colder? Let's have a little talk. How do I say this without being offensive? No, you don't. Enjoy your warm weather, please. Don't wish for more cold weather, okay? If it was 80 right now, I'd be like that one guy in the one meme where he goes, ooh, he's like dancing. You know what I mean? Like I forgot the music, but ooh, come and tell me what it feels like. I said, ooh. It's so horrible here. It's genuinely horrible. So I'm gonna need you to pipe down a little bit, all right? It's always hot here, bro. Well, listen. come to Michigan for 2 days, and then like, wow, I live in a very beautiful place. I live in a place where it's magically beautiful and so amazing, and I should never complain about it because. So you could right now, if you wanted to, you could walk outside and get a tan, right? Or like get vitamin D. I would go suck a bear toe if I could get vitamin D right now from the sun. I would literally go freaking give a hibernating bear a belly rub. I'm just kidding, Reed. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. I would. You know what? You should be sorry. You should be sorry. I'd be in that bear cave sucking on that bear toe. You know, if like a genie popped out and said, we'll make it spring right now, but you gotta go suck a bear toe from a hibernating bear. I'd say I'll go do it. I'll suck their toe. Then it'll be spring, right? Just I'm not doing it. Please don't scam me. I'm willing to do this for spring. I don't want it to be cold anymore, but I don't want to get scammed because I'm not going to suck a bear toe for nothing. Oh, we gotta go put his house down somewhere. That's all I'm gonna say. I know, Jasmine. I feel the same way. Who's this? Gruff. I'm impressed you'd stop for a chat with a complete stranger like me. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Speaks real well of this island. Y'all must have some big hearts. I have never seen Gruff in my life. That's my first time seeing that villager ever in Animal Crossing. Ever. Before today, I would have told you that was fake. They were fake. Oh, I gotta redo all this. Look at all the padding we have to redo. We'll be alright. We can make it work. There's probably gonna be more down here we have to get rid of, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. Because we had to make some padding for one of my that's annoying. Oh my god. Aye. And then I'll throw the seaweed back down here. Okay. I'm gonna move their house right here for a sec. This should be good enough. And Lily's here, of course she is. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. One of my favorite stand-up comedians, his name is JD Witherspoon. He's the son of like a famous comedian, but he's like a streamer slash stand-up comic. He posts a lot of content online too. And he was touring somewhere in the East Coast. And he looked outside his hotel window. He said, y'all people on the East Coast really live here all winter long. He's like, this is really how y'all decide to live. You don't move away. You just stay here all winter. He's like, what in the hell are you guys thinking? I'm here for the weekend and I'm freezing my buns off. He's like, this doesn't even feel like it should be possible to live here all winter. And I'm like, you get it, bro. People in Canada and like Michigan and places that get cold, we just get so used to suffering for half the year. Like it doesn't feel right, but that's why I got to get the hell out. I got to move. I got to get the hell out. Can't be here anymore. It just shocks me that people decide to live here all year. You know, like why did my ancestors like my great-great-great-grandpa moved here from Germany, and he must have came to Michigan in the summertime and said, wow, this is very beautiful. I'm going to start a family here. I'm going to find a wife. I'm going to start a family. And then the winter came. He's like, oh, shoot. Well, I have a family on my way. We got to hunker down for the winter. And every winter since then, my family says, oh, shoot, we got to hunker down for the winter. And no one decided to move. Like, I got to be the first one in my family that just takes one for the team and says, we should get out of here. We can't be here all year. Like, maybe I'll move to like the West Coast or somewhere like Carolina. I just don't want to go to Carolina because I feel like there's a lot of hurricanes. And hurricanes freak me out. I don't think I want to move down there. There's not a lot of places that are like perfect because the West Coast has like earthquakes and tsunami risks, and like sometimes the heat can be really overwhelming over there. But it's pretty decent. Like the West Coast is good. Florida, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina have a lot of hurricanes. So you're always risking that. Here we basically have the worst winters ever, and we have tornadoes in the spring and the fall. We have like some bad tornadoes and some bad thunderstorms. But I mean, the cold is just like ever present. It doesn't leave. Like an earthquake, you feel it for like what, 5 minutes and then it's gone. Here, like the winter is like half the year, which is brutal. That's why I think it's just so hard to justify living here. And there's like places up north that are more beautiful and very cool looking, and but the summertime they're perfect, but in the wintertime I can't say that they're perfect. Yeah, I've been to California, Allie, like I think I've been out there like 5 times in the last 3 years. And I went to like Laguna Beach, and I went to like Huntington Beach in the middle of summer. It was very hot. The beach was so nice, and I went in the ocean, and it was really, really pretty and it was very awesome. But it was also very, very, very hard to, I don't know. I got kind of old after a little bit. The constant heat was nice at first, but after about a week there, I was kind of ready to go back to where it was more cool. Yeah, Idaho has a super volcano next to it. Yeah, you're right. I was watching some fear-mongering videos about Yellowstone blowing up. I don't think it's going to blow up in my lifetime, but someday, the scary thing is Yellowstone will blow up. Someday. We don't know when. But isn't that freaky to think about? Like, Yellowstone blowing up someday is actually terrifying to me. That really freaks me out. And it'll cover, like, a lot of the states in ash, and, like, it'll render parts of it uninhabitable. I think about that too much sometimes, and it kind of does scare me. And then I gotta remember that I shouldn't think about that, and I just go back to living my life. But in a way, that's actually very terrifying to me. So I just gotta hope, like we all gotta hope, that it doesn't ever blow. And it will be good. Let's pray that it never blows up for the betterment of all of us. Because I always see these posts saying like, "Oh, there was a big earthquake near Yellowstone today," and I'll always go, "It's gonna blow, dude! It's gonna blow!" And I start getting paranoid. I start telling my mom, it's gonna blow. I'll like call her while she's working. Mom, I know you're working, but Yellowstone's gonna blow. She's like, "Nick, it's not gonna blow, dude." Mom, it's gonna blow. Mom, stop working. It's gonna blow. We gotta go get Grandma. Like, we're not even in the line of where it's gonna be harmful to us. We might get a little bit of ash, but it's gonna blow, Mom. It's gonna frickin' blow. Well, Sarah, that's easy for you to say. You're over in Australia. If it blows, you're not even gonna feel it. Easy for you to say. I'm a Michigander, Sarah. I'm gonna feel it, the whole thing. Oh, Nick, don't even worry about that thing blowing up. That's just the active volcano. That's just gonna cover a lot of the ash, the continental United States in ash. Like, don't worry. You're being paranoid, Nick. While Sarah's in her freaking bunker in Australia, trying to give me advice. Sarah, don't be giving me advice all the way in Australia. I don't want your advice. I don't need it. I don't want it. Take it back. No, you're right. I don't think it'll blow in in any of our lifetimes. We can hope, at least. Out of context, it sounds bad. It's gonna blow, guys. That's what I said to my friends when they try to convince me to go camping with them up north in Michigan in the middle of summer during a heat wave. Hey, come on, man. It's gonna be great. Come up north with us. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna blow, guys. Same thing. Nick, you're overthinking this. It's not gonna be that bad. Guys, it's gonna blow. Nick. Guys, it's gonna blow, dude. It's gonna freaking blow. It's gonna be so fun, Nick. You're gonna love it. No, it's gonna blow hard. You don't even know how much it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow real good. Oh, hey, well, I'm glad to be here for you, Deej. It's good to see you stream tonight. I'm feeling really sad. Yesterday was not the best day for me. Let's just say love is such a complicated thing sometimes. Yeah, it is. Very much so. It's very hard. I feel like I can probably relate to you, whatever you're going through. Man, love can be such a hard thing. It's really one of the hardest things you can ever experience in life. The hardest part about love is sometimes you feel like it just should be working. Everything should be working. Everything should be good, but it's just not. And sometimes you don't even know why. You know? Oh, Abigail, it's so good to see you. How we doing? That's what really... That's what stresses me out about love sometimes, is like... It's very complicated, man. It takes a lot of patience, and even when you think it's going good, it's very love is hard. It's a hard thing. Oh my god, my shovel breaks. Why would it break here? Out of all the places it could break, it had to break right there. Oh my gosh. But I think sometimes you just gotta... You just gotta... I have no more shovels, do I? Yeah, we do. No, we don't. I'll go buy a shovel. No, well, I played Cuphead for one stream a long time ago, but I never played more than that. I kind of want to play it again, though. Is that Sasha? Because maybe we'll do a Cuphead stream sometime. I don't know. I was watching one of my friends play Cuphead a while back, and the game looks fun. But I've never played the game longer than one stream. I'm gonna buy 2 shovels. But like Cuphead can be a pretty hard game. It can be pretty difficult, pretty hard. So you gotta be kind of like very locked in some places, but it's pretty fun. I'm excited for this new game coming out in 2 weeks called Reanimal. It's made by the same devs that made Little Nightmares. So a week from this Friday, guys, we're gonna be playing Reanimal here. Everybody get ready. Put in your calendars. That'll be a stream you don't want to miss. Hopefully it'll be as good as people are hoping it is going to be. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, well, the thing is, right now I'm not really looking for love, but I've had a lot of issues with relationships, and love is hard. It's very hard. I feel like right now in my life, if I was to date somebody, they'd have to be very understanding, you know. And I don't want to put anything on them because I'm so busy right now, like trying to, like, you know. Like just with stand-up comedy and streaming and YouTube and content and my family and trying to figure out who I am. I just feel like I need to make sure before I'm ready for love again that I have a lot of time that I dedicate to being in a relationship. And I struggle with feeling bad if I start dating somebody and I just don't have a lot of time, you know, like it's not fair for them. So I'm trying my best to figure out the best way to, you know, I want to make sure I'm ready and I have a lot of time to dedicate to a relationship before I'm ready to be in one again. But I think the time's coming, you know. I definitely want to be single for a little while longer, you know, at least till this summer. But I think this summer I'll be open to dating again, depending on some factors, I guess. That's what I'll say. But yeah, I mean, dude, I think everyone, dude, like. I promise you, I am not exempt from the hardships of love, you know? Like, dude, if people like Jeff Bezos, who have a bajillion dollars, get divorced, anybody can get divorced, man. Like, money's not, like, everything, but, like, you always think if you have a lot of money, you can solve your problems, but, I mean, you look at all these people that are celebrities that are, you know, they're uber wealthy and famous, and they have a lot of pull, and they have a lot of influence, and they can't make love work. I'm just a little small streamer from Michigan, you know, that is pursuing stand-up comedy and trying his best to make it in this world. And I mean, I'm not anybody, dude. I'm very small. Like I'm but a wee ant. So I'm in the same boat as you are, my friend. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you know, that I gotta figure out when it comes to love and figuring out where to go next with it. Yeah, I definitely struggle a lot too. Nothing in your life, you know, no position, no amount of success will ever make love easier for you. Sometimes it just, the only thing that can make love easier is having the right person with you and being in the right relationship and having the right person in your life. I think if you have that, it can make it a little bit easier, but that's about the only thing that can make it easier from my perspective, I guess. Because love is just hard. Requires a lot of work. A lot of work. And a lot of patience and a lot of... I wonder if that's going to be too much. I'm going to... I'm not sure about this. Let's go back up there and see how that looks. See, that makes me happy to hear that, Mini Fox. That's what I'm looking for at the end of the day, you know? I want a very healthy relationship and one with the right person, and I'm not gonna stop till I find it. But I'm not looking right now, which makes it even a little more hard, but that can make it a little bit challenging for sure. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's working out for you. Oh, that's so sad. I had to break off an engagement, so I have no idea when I'll be ready again. That's rough. I've never ever been engaged before. I've almost been engaged. Like when I was like in my early 20s, I almost got engaged, but it got a little bit complicated, so we both decided it wasn't the best time. And that might have been a blessing for me. That might have been a blessing for me. Because who knows where I'd be if that, you know, if I got engaged. I don't even know where I'd be. Yeah, I'm just waiting for waiting for the right person, the right time, and I guess the whole point of me saying that is just if you're struggling with love, just know that it's very easy to be in that position, you know? I think a lot of us do. So you're not alone at all. Jerry, you were engaged for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Man, that's... I don't mean to laugh. That's just... Jerry, that's ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense to me. You were engaged for 20 minutes. What happened 20 minutes later? Hopefully you didn't have kids in 20 minutes. I really hope you didn't have kids in that amount of time. He went to Vegas and getting... Oh my god, brother. That's why I'm not going to Vegas. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be freaking married next to somebody, and there'll be somebody in the bed with me, and she'll be like, "Hey Nick, I'm ready to get that mortgage." I'm like, who are you? I'm not getting a mortgage with you. Nick, you ready for that mortgage? No, I'm going home. She's like, you don't remember? Yeah, we got married last night. I'm like, hell, we did. Well, we're getting divorced today then, lady. Hell, we did. What do you mean we got married last night? Pish posh. I'd get divorced faster than I got married. And for my next magic trick, I'm going to pull some divorce papers out of this hat. Abracadabra. Sign right here, please. That's my worst nightmare. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope. Nope. I don't think we have any more room for any of these. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be rough. I need to get three custom design slots to use. This is the pits. I think one of the solutions would be just getting rid of some of these ones that go vertical here on the bottom, like these ones here. I'm going to overwrite these ones, I think. That's the only thing I can think of doing that would even be good. That would even look good. Wide dark TR. What does the T mean? Wide dark TR. What's the T represent in this situation? And then we'll have to go and redo some like the... I don't understand. Wide RT left. That I already had the left one. We need the... That like the new model? TR. Wide dark TR, huh? Oh, that's not the right color. I'm using the wrong color. Okay, it's these ones right here. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Wait, no, that looks wrong too, doesn't it? It's these ones, not the stain. What is the BL? Wide stain BBL. I don't know if I want a wide stain BBL. Do I? Wide stained. I don't know what I want. This is like when you go to the coffee shop and they give you too many options. I want coffee or something else. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the TL. I guess that'll be good. I don't need all these options though. I don't need all these options. I just need like the basic like. There's too much going on here, guys. It's stressing me out. I'm a man, all right. I don't know what all this stuff means. I think we got the right ones, hopefully. Do. I'm trying to get like some patterns to make a little bridge, and it's asking me if I want to stain BBL. No, I don't want to stain BBL. Yo, Kaylee, how we doing? That's a kind of a wild time to join stream when I'm saying wide stain BBL. Okay, this should be good. But then it changed the pattern down here too, didn't it? Well, it had to have. I don't really hate that though. Maybe we should change all this to match this. I like the dark, kind of. Well, we'll figure it out. Kaylee, you doing good? Oh, all is well. Wow, Kaylee, you know people? You know Abigail? That's crazy. You know, it was one of my friend's birthdays, Sophia. She's also a mod here. I want to play some Splatoon this week in my Discord for her birthday. We should get some Splatoon games going. Because I just reinstalled the game yesterday. Maybe we'll play some Discord Splatoon this week. That'd be fun. I want to get back into it and see how rusty I am. I'm probably pretty rusty. Keely's, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good weekend. Overall, I'm doing really good. I know some of you guys have been wanting me to play Splatoon again, really bad. Maybe we'll do some Discord Splatoon games this weekend. I'm doing really good, Kaylee. I had a really good night last night with some of my friends. I went up north and I had some wine and we all hung out and it was a really good weekend. I had a really fun weekend. Yo, Eddie, what's good, dude? Eddie, how we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure if I do play in my Discord, we'll stream it in. I just don't know what day that'll be on yet. I should ask Sophia if she wants to play. That's kind of light for what I was thinking, but yeah, we will make that happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's knocking at my door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody get me. Allie, that is so cool. Your birthday's in 1 day. You're gonna be turning 40, aren't you? Just kidding. I think you're gonna be like 20. I'm just kidding. You're not that old. You're getting older there, girl. I'm gonna be 31 in June this year. 31's coming up quick. 31's coming up quick, guys. feel like it's gonna be here before I even know it. It's gonna hit me like a truck too. Why is Ace so pissed off today? What did I do to him? What happened to him? He's having like a conundrum. He's having a little bit of a fit. Of course, he's got, dude. The worst part about this game is when you're like designing a new area, the villagers got to come over and be right in your ear. They got to be right in your face, right in your ear. Come on, Dobby, I need to work up here, bro. I should get my megaphone out and call him and be like, Dobby, please evacuate the premises. Nick is busy here. Dobby, you nitwit. Please leave Nick alone. He's trying to make a beautiful... Dobby, you're being a complete moron. Please report. Come on, man. Work with me, please. Come on, man. This ain't cool. Oh, I gotta read. What am I thinking here? I'm just... We gotta get this out. The right one. Dobby, you're an idiot. Please report to the lobby. Dobby the idiot. Please report to the lobby. Okay. We can make this wider over here too. But we're trying to make a little like a bridge right here. And we're gonna put Tulin's house right here. That's gonna be Tulin's house. I know, Hannah. I feel like I just turned 32. Well, not 32, but 30 also. I know it. It's wild to me. Yo, Taquita, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry. I woke up to stained BBL. Well, I was trying to get some custom padding, and it asked me, Nick, do you want to stain BBL? And I said, what does that even mean? And the game wouldn't even tell me. I mean, that's kind of weird. It's not telling me what a stained BBL is. That's kind of odd, don't you think? I was wondering why it wouldn't tell me, and then I still really don't even know. I'll be 31 in June. 31 is crazy. Oh, Kale, you're a spring chicken. You're not 30, like 29 is so young. You're like the definition of a spring chicken, even if you don't feel like you are. You have so much time ahead of you and so much life to live. I would do, just to be 29 again, I would do anything. Even though I'm not even that old, but I'd still like to be 29 again. You're young. You're very, 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 very young. You got the whole world ahead of you. You got your whole life ahead of you. You got so much to live for and so much to experience and do, and you're gonna be fine. Just don't, make the most of it. Don't waste your life, but dude, I would like to be that young again. If only, If only. Wow, you're gonna be 18, Allie. Oh my god, that is wild. I feel like when you're 18, you gotta be careful because it's kind of easy to make some, it's easy to feel like you're indestructible when you're that young. You can make some really crazy life choices, so just try to keep your head on straight if you want my advice. My birthday is on June 23rd. Whoa, Abigail, my mom's birthday is on the 30th. Wow, you and my mom share the same birthday. What the heck? Oh my god, that is wild. That is really wild. Well, I love that. It was pretty cool because, well, my grandpa passed away. That's not cool, but his birthday was on the 16th, and then mine was the 23rd, and my mom's was the 30th, and we were all exactly a week apart. So my mom would always take work off for 2 weeks, and we would all go up north, and we would stay up there for my grandpa's birthday, my birthday, and then her birthday. We come home on the 1st of July. We do that every year. And dude, I missed those days. I would do anything to have those days back, like genuinely. I'd do almost anything. They were really good times. Really, really, really good times. Yeah, and like my grandma's birthday is also in June, and then my dad's birthday is May 31st. So like between my dad's birthday, my grandma, my grandpa, me, and my mom, we all had birthdays in the same month, which was really crazy when you think about it. You know what might look really good with that bridge? I don't know. If we're gonna try something here. Wait, we're redoing my museum here, aren't we? Yep. I don't even know what I was doing here last time. That'll be for future Nick to figure out. I don't know what I was doing last time we were live. I was just trying anything. Hey, Jackson, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that so much, man. I just woke up to your live and loving the vibe. Do you have a Peter Griffin profile picture? Is that Peter Griffin? I love that. Thanks, man. That really means a lot, so glad to have you. Most of your family's December and November. Yeah, my brother's birthday is in November, but he's the only one in my family that has a winter birthday. Everybody else has spring or summer birthdays in my whole family almost. I think my parents planned that. They're like, man, we have a lot of kids and a lot of family members that have summer birthdays. We cannot have another one. They're like, we gotta have a winter one. We gotta have a winter one. And then they planned around that, and then boom. My brother was born. Then he popped out. Whoa! She got me some cool goth-like bracelets, a bunch of Kit Kats, and $100. I'll probably spend on some physical media. That's awesome, Allie. That's so cool. That's super nice. Whatever you end up getting, you should post it in my Discord. That's so nice of them to do that for you. Yeah, a lot of people end up here throughout the night. I just feel like there's something with this, like with my stream schedule, with like YouTube. Just like I'm like in the perfect slot where YouTube just dumps people here throughout my whole stream, which is just nuts. But I'm really grateful for that, even though it's very wild. People get dumped here a lot. But I'm happy to have you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I should have went to a treasure island today, but I didn't. I didn't have any time. Well, I guess that would have been dumb because I didn't even know what I was planning on doing with... I need one more of those artful screens. Maybe. Those cost 80, which is not that much. We can get 80. Really, Dino? That's how you found me? I thought you found me from a Bewick raid. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you told me someone told me recently they found me through Bewick. That must not have been you. Who told me that then? I swear somebody did. I don't even know. I don't even know. What do I even know? Nothing. It's 1 in the morning for you. It's 2 for me right now. So I'm East Coast. You're Central. Barb, you know, I had a dream last night that I got access to the Anemo beta, and then I woke up and I don't have access to it, and it crushed my soul. I'm gonna go to like the Anemo headquarters and see like, what do I gotta do to get access to this beta? What do I gotta do? Just tell me, I'll do it. Hey, Devlin, I love your name. Thank you for subscribing. That's a cool name. We're making a straw hat? Okay, I need 2 of the rugs. I swore I said we only needed 1 of the rugs, but we need 2. Oh my god, Captain, you're a beautiful guy. We can almost get 3 more of the, You know, Bethany, I'm torn on it. I probably will. I've never played any Tamagotchi games ever, but the new trailer made me a little bit... It made me feel weird about the game, but not like in a bad way necessarily. I saw like one of the characters have a neck that was super long, and I was like, what is happening in this game? But I know for a fact I'm going to be playing Pokopia for sure, but I think I'll be playing Tamagotchi too. I think we're going to try Tamagotchi for like a couple streams, and then we'll see how I feel about it. I'll give it like a good, honest try. And if I warm up to it and I like it, we'll keep playing it. But there's just some stuff about the game that looks a little bit weird to me. But sometimes I feel like you just gotta give it a try, you know? You were turned off from it, Lindsay? I don't blame you. I think the voices make me a little bit turned off. Because I don't think they're necessarily like AI voices, but they just sound like they're AI. Hey man, let's go to the plaza. Oh my gosh, Sarah doesn't love me. I don't know, the voices are weird. I need to find a hobby. So, I'd say there's a good chance I'll try it, though. I'm not going to knock it till I try it. But then, you know, if I don't like it, then we'll move on. Oh wait, I thought you were new here, Alaze. You're not actually new here? Well, I'm glad to have you back then, and I appreciate you being here a lot. I thought you were like new to my channel. Oh my gosh, we have like a Splatoon pattern on the ground here. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do with my life? Yeah, we'll go back to Harv's Island. Okay, so like, oh, Nick, I forgot that you can't have that hat on when you're flying in the plane. I know. Oh, Teresa, how we doing? Damn, Jackson, you guys watch streams together? You and your girlfriend do? Well, I love that. That'd be the dream, man. You gotta find that person to watch people streams with. I love that a lot. I appreciate hearing that. I'm grateful for both you guys being here, like, a whole ton. Thanks for giving me a chance. Thanks for spending time here. Okay. I'll just leave that how it is. Now these screens, can I make these like dark wood? And then can I make like the, ooh. I'm not sure about this. I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, none of these are going to be great. I think we just got to go with this and hope for the best. I almost feel like we'd be better off using like some panels. That might be the best way to go, our best route. So we can change this screen. We'll make it dark wood. And then we'll go with the Azuki red. Yo, Ginger, what's going on? Amber, how we doing? Doing pretty good, Amber. Pretty busy weekend, but I'd say we're doing pretty good. Busy weekend. And honestly, a lot to look forward to this week, though. So I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. We got Jared in the stream again tonight. How can I complain about anything? When Jared's back, you gotta be just grateful, man. This guy's the best. And we already hit 77 likes on the stream too, so like I can never complain about a single thing if I wanted to. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Ginger, you doing good too? Hope all is well. It's a miracle when you got Jer back. He's got all his fingers he had last time, and he is awake at this hour. Like, that makes me believe in some kind of afterlife. Like, some kind of deity is looking out for me. Thank you for letting him come back today and have all his fingers, and having him be awake at this hour. I appreciate you. Amen. Please look out for him and his fingers. He's only got 9 left. He can't afford to lose many more than that. Even one more loss is going to be very hard for him, so please. And if he does lose one more finger, make it be one that he has on his hand with 5 of them, so he'll still have 4 and 4. Leave his other hand alone, please. Whoever's looking out. Please. He's in dire straits. Yeah, this isn't going to be great. I gotta find some kind of paneling to put down here. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I wish you could like paint the color of like the dirt in this game. You know, like I wish I could change the color of like all this siding. You almost spit out your water. I gotta look out for Jared, dude. This guy, he's not. If I don't look out for his fingers, no one's gonna look out for his fingers. This guy needs a miracle. He needs a lot of help. Oh, I think you're great, Ginger. I'm not even sure how old you are, but I bet you're not even that old. You don't get to say your age, but I would guess you're like, I don't know, 38. maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. You're probably about 38 though, right? Maybe you're a little bit older than that, but I wouldn't say you're much older than that, probably, right? I doubt it. Jerry, are you playing any games right now? Like, is there any games you're into? Did you really, Jared? It's okay, man. It's always okay if you can't make stream, dude. I just make sure you're always taking care of yourself first. But I'm always grateful when you have time to be here. But I know, like, you try to live a regular schedule life, and my streams are not always super easy to be here for. So I still appreciate you even when you can't be here. Just grateful to have you around. No, you're young. You're very young. I think during my streams I always bring up like, oh man, I'm almost 31. It makes me feel kind of old, but I know I'm not even that old. I'm still young. Just dealing with the fact that I'm getting a little bit older. I don't know exactly what we're doing with this bridge. No way, Ginger. You have a daughter about my age? No freaking way. I would never have guessed you're that old. I'm not saying you're, I mean, like, that sounded bad. I would never guess you're, I mean, I guess that's a true statement, but wow. I would have guessed you were a lot younger than that. Wow, that's crazy. I would have seriously guessed you were like 39. That's a random age to guess, but I would have guessed that. Holy canoodles. I'm not sure what holy canoodles means, but holy canoodles. You're still young though. You're still super young. I'm sure. Just easy to feel old. But you're only as old as the last bagel you ate. And that's the truth. You're only as old as the last bagel you ate. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I mean, I know this is supposed to resemble the Rito Bridge, and it kind of does, but I'm also a little bit lost. That's the inspo here, the Rito Bridge. Then we'll put Tulin's house over there. We'll see what we can do with this. I'm gonna move his house back now, I think. Holy canoodles, Batman! Wow, really? Your mom goes to techno festivals and she's in her 50s? Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool. She's a techno girly? Yeah, it is, Jody. Dating in your 30s is crazy. That's why I don't do it. A bad relationship can't hit me if I don't let it in, you know? It's like someone knocking at your door, your front door. Hey, Nick, you got a minute to talk? Nope. I have no time to talk. I'm busy. Nope. I'm dodging those relationships like the Matrix, dude. You're never gonna see a bad relationship hit me because I got my door bolted shut. I'm looking out the peephole. Oh, it's a woman. Don't let her in. Don't let her in. Don't let her in. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm good. I'm happy being single. Nope. 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 Keep her away. Yo, Iris, how we doing? I'm just gonna like live in the mountain. I'm gonna become a mountain man. I'm gonna buy a house in the mountains, use Starlink for internet, spend my days foraging for mushrooms and stuff to eat, and then go live at night, and that's my whole life. That sounds like a good way to spend my life, I think. Like, genuinely, I would do that. And then we'll see where the wind takes me. But that's my plan. Gonna become a mushroom man. I'm gonna become a mushroom mountain man, and no one's gonna stop me. That's my new life. Too close to a cliff, huh? Well, what if we do this? You're too close to a cliff. Yo, do you know, do you think I was what? Do you think I was 10? How old do you think I was? What do you mean? Yeah, of course I'm 30. You think I'm young? No, I'm old. I'm old. Ladina, I'm old, girl. I'm not 10. I know I'm old, though. I know I am old. I know. I know. I know. I'm old. I know. I know. Yeah, you're like my age, I think, Iris, aren't you? I think you're also 30, or maybe you might be a little bit younger than me, though. Or you might be a little bit older than me. I don't know. You might be 31, 32. You might be up there. Not like up there, but like, you know, a little bit older than, like, around my age. Yeah, I like that a lot. It looks good. That's cool. And we can have, okay, I'm gonna time skip one more day. We can have this padding go right to his house. That'll be kind of neat. Wow, Iris, you're 32 and your fiance is 25. No, honestly, that's not even that big of an age difference. I feel like 7 years is a big age difference if like you're younger than 25, but if you're both 25 and older, 7 years isn't even that big of a deal. But if if you're 25 and he's 18, that's a big deal. But 32 and 25 is pretty normal. Like at least pretty all right, you know. It's like as you get older, like the acceptable age gap gets a little bit wider and wider and wider and wider, and then it's just like I look at people in their late 20s that are dating 18-year-olds, and it just creeps me out because 18-year-olds are just kids, dude. Like when you're 18 and 19, you're still a kid. So like, I used to have friends that like had friends, or like I knew people that like would be like in their middle 20s or like 26, 25, and they were like dating 18, 19-year-olds. I'm like, guys, that is a little bit weird. If you're like 21, 22, maybe 23, I could see that being like 23 is pushing it. That might be okay. But like after 25, I think like even like a 9-10 year age gap is like not a big deal. Because you're like an adult then, right? Like when you're 25, like you're like your brain's formed. Like you got at least you have like you're put together a little bit more, right? But I just find it weird, like when the age gap is below 25. But you know, when you're like, that's cool though, Iris. So you guys always go to This is a weird weather for Animal Crossing. It's like cloudy, but it's not raining. This is vibes. This is a cool weather day. I feel like in this game, it's like if it's always cloudy, it's usually raining. But I like having some days that are cloudy, but not raining. Oh, I know, Ginger. When you're restarting Animal Crossing, it takes a long time to get anything done. You're right. It's honestly kind of wild that they make it so grindy at the very beginning. I remember I realized that the other day. It's kind of wild. Like just getting a second account set up and getting it all ready to go took me a while. A while. I was like on stream, I'm like, it's gotta be over soon, right? It's gotta be like this has gotta be close to the end, but not really. Julian, go get your coffee, brother. Go have coffee and then go. This guy's just vibing like he's got all day. Dude, we're on a time crunch, my friend. We got stuff to do. We got places to be, dude. See, I wish that there was a way to get... Oh, man. Like, part of me is already hating this, but I guess we can... If I was to push his house back a little bit, this might be a game changer, because then I can have some land on the left side of his house. That might be what I have to do. This weather is actually really cool. I like the cloudy days in this game. They remind me of being up north. Yeah, I think we gotta push. Well, we'll push this house back by a little bit, and then we'll have some room on the left side, and it'll probably look a little bit nicer. All right, I'll go move his house one more time. Does anyone else think that too many people have podcasts? I don't know. I'm all for people like trying to live their dreams and pursue their passions, but sometimes it feels like people just get the equipment without actually having an idea. So I would say yeah, I'd say yes. But then who am I to like judge anybody for their decisions in life, you know? If they're happy, then they're happy, I guess. But there's some podcasts I listen to where it's like they're not really talking about much, you know? But I guess if you know, if someone finds enjoyment in it, then it's worth it. Because I guess people could be like, oh, there's too many streamers out there, and like, oh, look at that Beacon of Nick guy. What does he think he's bringing to the table? You know. I don't want to hate anybody's podcast, because then people are gonna be like, oh, Nick, you stream. What do you bring to the table, buddy? And I'm like, you know, that's a good point. What do I bring to the table? But then I feel like, you know, you got to start somewhere, and even if a podcast starts bad, it can evolve into something really good if people like just keep giving it time. So it's just easy to like feel like when you start listening to Amber, thank you. I'm just being stupid. Thank you, Iris. But then again, like I feel like there's a lot of streams. Like I'll be on TikTok and I'll be on like YouTube sometimes. Scrolling through streams, I'll find some streams that have like I don't know, a lot of viewers. And for me, I'm like, this content's not that good, man. Like how do people find enjoyment in this? But I guess if people are enjoying it, that's all that matters, you know. Like it might not be for me, but as long as other people like it, then I guess that's all right. That's just my point. Ba-da-da-da-da. But there are some moments where, you know, there's a lot of streams and podcasts that are not for me though. That are not for me. Like a lot of people that are being very loud or obnoxious or like screaming and like. One morning I remember I was streaming and then I ended and I rated somebody and then they ended, but they didn't rate anybody. But their stream autoplayed into a family that was making breakfast on a Sunday morning. And they had they were like a very large, loud family, and they were all screaming and making eggs. And people were asking them like what they were making, and they were just shouting like at the top of their lungs. I'm like, how did I end up here? This is like the most insane stream to end up in. She was like, honey, you got the pancake mix? He's like, I got the pancake mix. She said, all right, we'll put it in the pan. And then he's like, well, I got to make it into batter first. He's like, well, you make the batter. We're on a time crunch. We got to be out the door. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, it was very wild. But like, and like the kids were like tugging on the mom's like shirt, and they're like, Mom, can we have some breakfast? Mom, can we have some breakfast? And I'm sitting here watching them make breakfast. I'm like, why am I watching this? It was like a car accident. I'm just sitting here watching it and appreciating it. And like, I was like, this is like the best. This is like the best. I was thinking about having kids before. This is a great deterrent. You know, it's like instead of plan B, this is like plan A. It's like, I'm not having kids, dude. Not right now. Not right now. I'm watching this car accident go down. It's really rough. God bless his family. I'm happy that they have kids and they're all healthy, and I'm happy that, like, this is a crazy thing to watch and to see a stream of it. Hey, Kia, I think you're new here. Hello. I don't recognize your name, so you're probably new to my channel. Yo, Pokeboy, thanks for 30 months, dude. And then Sarah's been a member for almost 4 years. Sarah, thank you for 4 years of being a member around here. You guys are awesome. That's rocket. Sarah, thank you for being a member that long. I appreciate it a lot. A whole lot. Yeah, I'm an uncle now. I like being an uncle, Iris, but I don't want to be a... That's about all I want to be. Maybe I'll change my mind someday, though. Pokeboy, thanks for 30 months, bro. I appreciate the support a lot, man. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? Me too, Kia. I've been playing Animal Crossing since Wild World. Well, no, I've been playing Animal Crossing ever since it was on the 64. Or like the GameCube, I mean. And then I took some time away from it. No, Gary, I didn't stream last night. I wasn't live last night. I streamed 2 nights ago, but I was gone last night. Did it go by that fast for you? Or you thought I was live last night? Yeah, last night I was not here. So I streamed on Saturday, but I didn't stream on Sunday. Man, it must have felt like it flew by, huh? But I was here last night. Or I was not here last night. Yeah, you must have had a wild night, dude, if you don't remember that. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thanks for being around and being supportive of me, and thanks for being part of my streams. I wouldn't trade you for the world. Okay, this padding up here is all messed up. That's all messed up. Yeah, there's some nights where I feel like where it just goes by so quick. Where, like, you know, I don't stream for a night, but the night flies by. That's cuckoo panuku. Because I'm going to take a break. I haven't even taken a break yet today. I need to get some more coffee. Let me take a little break, all right, guys? I'll come back with some more coffee, and we will run this some more. I meant to go get some more coffee like a minute ago. I just forgot about it. You know, I think I'm probably gonna think about having kids when I'm like, when I turn 75, I'll think about having kids. But not before I'm 75. That's the earliest I'll have kids. Maybe 80. Not ready yet. I won't be ready in 10 years. I won't be ready. Maybe when I'm 95 and I'm withering away. That might be the perfect time then. Man, this is... I'm not sure if this is really even gonna look good. I guess we'll see. We won't know until we try. I won't know until I try. Wait, Amber, was that my Stray stream? Did you watch that back? I love Stray so much. I love that game. One of my favorite games of all time. Oh, you're so lovely for doing that. I appreciate it a lot. That game is awesome. That game is literally awesome. Okay, I need to go eat some food. Okay, guys, let me take a little break to get some Wawa and some food. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna go count Jared's fingers, make sure he's got them all still, and then I'll be back. Okay. I'll eat some food in the game before we take a break. No, I think I want kids. I think I do. I just don't know when. I'm like that guy that keeps putting it off. I'll have kids when I'm 35. I'll have kids when I'm... I can wait. I'll have kids when I'm much older. I'll be ancient. I'll have kids in the next life. You know, this life's already been good to me. I can wait till the next life, and then we'll have kids then. Yo, Garrett, thank you so much for the $5, man. Time to use this stream like I meant to and go to bed. Dude, I love you, buddy. I appreciate that so much, Garrett. Have a good night, okay? It's very sweet of you, buddy. Well, you have 9 cats. Iris, you have 9 cats? Holy crap, that's a lot of cats. Oh my god, woman, that's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. That's a healthy amount. Yo, you have more cats than I have cousins. That's a lot of cats. I think you should have some more, though. That's not even enough. Just keep on having more. At this point, let's just keep going. Can't stop there. I'm gonna go adopt 9 cats today. I have friends that have like 7, 8 cats though, so nine's not that much. Well, 9's a lot, but I have friends that have around that much. It's always nice when you rescue cats, you know, you give them a nice home to live in, and makes your life happy having that many around too, I feel like. No judgment. I used to have like 2 cats, and that was sometimes a lot, you know? Let's do it. Wow. We originally had 5, and my fiance's aunt was getting evicted from her house, and she needed a place for her cats. 3 years later, they're still here. Wow. Wait, but then the math's not mathing. So you had 5, you took 3 in, and was it like a take 3 in, get 1 free deal? There's a hidden secret one that we. That's crazy, Iris. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd give. I was thinking that one cat would be a lot of work. When you guys leave to go to Disney, Iris, your cats probably have like a rave at the house. They're probably like having like a disco ball go off. They got catnip coming out of like the freaking walls. Like they're like getting crazy probably. You ever thought about that before? The second you guys pull out of the driveway to go to Disney, they're probably like, all right, she's gone. All right, let's set it up. They got like one of the cats like on the freaking turntables, like she's like DJing the party, and then they're all having a good time. And it's like Toy Story, when the second you guys come home, they go back to being regular cats. They gotta be doing some wild stuff, some wacky wild stuff when you're gone. They gotta be. They gotta be. They probably do more crazy stuff than you even would ever know about. All right, they're pulling out of the driveway. They're about to drive down the road. All right, she's gone. Guys, let's go. Probably gets wild. Do 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 do. All right, let me take a little breath. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and then I will be right back, guys. All right. Thank you all a million for hanging out today. Everyone that's here, I love you. I appreciate you for your time. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling here with me. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna pee. I'll get a bite of my food, and I'll be right back. Dude, you guys know what's I was gonna say this today. You guys know what's crazy? Anyways, I'm back. Remember I told you guys I lost like 20 pounds over the last couple months? Well, I think I did. I know I'm a lot lighter than I was, but I learned today that the scale in my bathroom is broken because I went to weigh myself after I did cardio today, and I was thinking I was gonna weigh like 230 pounds, maybe like 228, and I got on the scale and it said I weighed 265. And I'm like, there's no way I weighed 265. So I got off of it, went back on it. It said I weighed 278. And I got off it, went back on it. It said I weighed 289. Got off it, went back on it. It said I weighed 300 pounds. And that's when I realized my scale is busted. Every time I got on it, it added like 20 more pounds to me, or like 15 more pounds to me. And I'm like, oh man, this thing is not working. So I guess we'll have to buy a new scale tomorrow, and then I'll actually weigh myself. I was like, there's no way I just gained 10 pounds by standing here breathing oxygen. And then I learned. I was like, ah. So for all I know, I haven't lost any weight. Maybe I'm still the same weight. I don't know. It was weird, dude. It's like kind of a nice scale too. It's a digital one. So I guess I'll buy a new scale today, and then it'll be interesting to see like how much I actually weigh versus how much I thought I weighed. Because I guess for all I know, I could weigh a lot. Maybe I'm still pretty overweight. No, I definitely dropped a lot of weight in the last 2 months, like 2.5 months. I went in the mirror today after I got done working out. I'm like, today's like the first day I noticed how much I've lost like in the mirror. Dude, it's super cool. You're from Germany. I'm from Michigan, but my grandpa came here. Or no, sorry, my great grandpa came here from Germany. So I'm like really German. Like I have a lot of German ancestry in my heritage. Like a lot of my dad's side's all German, and my grandma speaks German. I never like really learned a lot of German from her, but she does speak it. So I'm really happy to have you, man. Glad to meet you. I wish I spoke more German than I do, but I don't really know any German at all. All right, now I guess we'll time skip. For you guys in Germany, it must be like probably 9 in the morning, right? Or probably 9 or 10, maybe even. Really, Hannah? Why don't you put one in your house? I do not own a scale, and I will not put one in my house. You should. I feel like it keeps you accountable, you know? Like, I weigh myself every morning just because I'm trying to see if I'm putting like any weight on, and I'm like. But it can be like hard to like weigh yourself. Like some people will weigh themselves like 10 times a day, and that becomes a lot like way too much. So if you own a scale, you just got to make sure you don't like abuse it, right? Because I've known some people like where they have a scale, and maybe it could be bad for your mental health, depending who you are. Like they'll weigh themselves every time they have a meal, and then it gets to the point where like they're like judging themselves. Because like your weight's gonna fluctuate a lot throughout the day. Like when you drink water and eat food, then you work out, and then you shower, and then you have like different clothes on. It's just important to weigh yourself every few days to see if like you're losing weight overall, like on average, right? But I only let myself be weighed once a day in the morning. Yeah, you just got to make sure you don't let it like become obsessive. They can become very obsessive, probably. gotta have like somebody lock your scale in like the safe, and then they can open it for you once a week, or once every 3 days. Yeah, I get that though. I can understand that. Wait, is Tulin fishing? Yeah, there's water right there, isn't there? Yep. Dude is straight up fishing. You know what we could do from there then? What if we, man. Dude, I need you to move your butt for a minute, dude. I gotta think about what we're doing here, buddy. I don't want to move you, but I'm gonna have to move you. He just knew I needed to fish there, or to work on that area right there. He definitely knew. Super, I appreciate your subs so much. You have no idea. Thank you very much for subscribing. All right, so we got to play some Splatoon sometime. I re-downloaded it today. Right there. I kind of got the itch to play, and I kind of want to soon. I love Splatoon, dude. It's one of the best games. So, Iris, you don't play Hollow Knight on your Switch? Iron fencing. Hannah, thank you for the 5. I will say the best alternative. Oh my god, the best alternative. Let me sound that out. Is measuring yourself, and it's much more accurate and reflects progress better than the scale. Like your waist and everything. Yeah, that could be nice too, Hannah. That could be nice too. Like, you know, measuring like the size of like your waist and your thighs and stuff, but. For me, I like knowing my weight because I put like a lot of muscle mass, but it also is nice to see how much your arms are growing and your chest and my legs too. That's always a good thing too. I feel like that's a little bit too involved for what I want to do though. Like, I want to get on the scale, I want to see how much I weigh, and then I want to get off it. That's kind of my whole shtick. Then I want to forget about it, and I want to move on. I think back in like school, we used to have to do that though. Like they would make us like measure our like in gym class, we had to like measure our arms over the course of like the whole class. Yeah, they did make us do that. I forgot about that actually. That was weird that they made us do that. I find that to be really weird actually. I can't put any what the heck? Because the door is there, right? Can't put it by the door, apparently. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Tulin, I'm gonna have to push you away, buddy. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna have to have you move, buddy. Go work out, okay? He's not going to want to move. I know he's not going to want to move. I'm gonna go pull some Zelda decorations out and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, but like I don't like the body mass index because I have like a lot of muscle mass on my body, and when I do my BMI calculations, it always calls me obese, always. And I'm not really obese. I have like a lot of muscle mass, but I have a little bit of fat, but I'm pretty lean for. That's why the BMI is not always the most accurate. Because it's like accounting for me being like very heavy, right? Like, I'm not obese, dude, but it always calls me obese. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, it is kind of a joke. I don't know. I don't like the fact that it always calls me obese. Every time I take the test, it says I'm overweight and I need to lose weight. But I'm like, dude, I'm in pretty good shape. I exercise a lot. I take care of myself. Like, what more do you want from me? Like, I have a lot of muscle mass, but it doesn't mean that I'm fat. You know, there was a Halloween when I was like in middle school. So me and a lot of my friends and some of my friends' younger brothers were all at my friend's house for Halloween. We went trick-or-treating, and that was the last year I ever went trick-or-treating. But we were playing with Pokemon cards, and we were eating some candy that we got from trick-or-treating. And we were home alone. There was like probably 8 of us, right? And not fat shaming, but my friend's brother was definitely overweight. He was a very, very fat kid. And we heard a noise outside the window. We were kind of scared. And we're all kind of like, what the hell was that? Like, that was kind of a weird noise. And my friend's brother he opens the window and he screams out the window, "If you think I'm fat, you're wrong." He closes the window. That was probably one of the most random but funny things I've ever experienced, dude. It was so funny. I was like, why did you say that, man? I did not expect him to say that. He's like, "If you think I'm fat, you are wrong." Close his window. To be a kid again, dude. So dumb. So stupid. Wait, I can't put a tree. Oh, it's probably too close to the house, right? Maybe. But I can put one here, right? Now Tulin's boxed in. What are you gonna do now, Tulin? He's gonna do nothing. Tulin's gonna do nothing. I think I do have to have a move, though. Like, I think seriously he needs the move. Okay, I thought I'd like that a lot more than I do, but I don't like that a lot. Bum bum. I'm gonna go look at some of the Zelda items and see what I can use for for some of them because I know we have a ton of Zelda items that we can put down around here. He stood up. We heard a noise outside. He stood up, went to the open window, screamed, "If you think I'm fat, you're wrong." Closed the window, sat back down, started eating his candy, and we just kept playing cards. We were all cracking up laughing. But he came back and he sat back down so nonchalant, it was just ridiculous. He didn't really say anything after that. He just kind of went on with the night. He pulled out the card. "If you think I'm fat, you're wrong," and he just kept on moving, kept on living. And that was the best part of it. Like he just kept on going. It was very funny. "If you think I'm fat, you're wrong." And he went back to his candy. He went back to his candy. And that's what happened. Okay. Oh, Lloyd, you bought some amiibo cards? You bought 11 amiibo cards. Is it one of the ones where they're like random, what they give you, or do you know what ones they are? That's cool. I don't have any amiibo cards. Like, I don't own any of them. Even though I wish I did. Most of my Zelda items should be towards the top, right? Because they would have been put in here more recent, I think. Okay. I should wear my Zelda stuff today. Ooh, there we go. Okay. We have a lot of items we can work with here. We have a lot of stuff to work with. Yo, Cruz, I love your name. I love your name, Cruz. Welcome, buddy. I'm gonna go wear some Zelda items today. I like your name a lot. Just cruising it. You guys know what's crazy? You know, okay, one night when I was in high school, one of my friends just got his license. And it was just me and him. It was a school night, and my parents were out of town. He just got his driver's license. And, he said, "Hey, Nick," he's like, I kind of want to talk about some stuff. Do you mind if I pick you up for a while and we go for a drive?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, we can go for a drive. I'm cool with that." So it was like just becoming summer outside, and it was the end of my junior year in high school. And he picked me up. We went to get dinner at this restaurant that we both liked, and we went for a drive. We drove all the way to the north, like northern Michigan. Like we drove like 2 hours north, just talking about life. And then we drove back down, and it was like 4 a.m. when I got home, and I still went to school the next day. And I was like, dude, I'm never doing that again, but I'm happy we did that last night. And we had some really good life talks, like just talking about a lot of stuff. It was a beautiful night. His car had like a moonroof on it, so we were just looking up and just chatting about stuff. And it was awesome, man. Listening to music, and it was so peaceful and so cool. Cruz, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate the sub. No way. I'm the first one that pronounced your name right? Well, I think it's pretty easy to pronounce your name. Oh my god, it's rude to redecorate when I'm company. Well, I didn't invite her over. I didn't even say she could come over. Oh, I thought it was Molly for a minute. It's Henry. All right, see you later, Henry. He had a lot of fun. Henry, you were here for 1 minute. You walked in, saw my living room, and you left. Keep forgetting that. Oh my god. Oh, that poster's gotta come down. Look at that poster on the wall. That's so just, that's nasty. Put that away. What can I put on the wall for now in its place? What would look good on the wall? A big old fish. They gotta add more, like, more wall decorations in Animal Crossing. We, like, just need more variety. Oh, Void, are you new here, buddy? I like your background. I like your hat. Oh, dude, well, I like the fact that you're here today, and I appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here. Void Spooks. Yeah, I've been, like, I gotta redo my background, because it's kind of been a little bit messy for a little bit. I gotta, like, redo the whole thing. But it used to be a little more neat than this. Wow, we have no pants on. Thank you. There's like a Zelda hat, isn't there? Like there's like a... There's Majora's Mask. Yeah, I want to use the leaf mask. Or... That's not really my style, but okay. Oh my god. I didn't think I could actually wear that. You can wear the Oh my god, I'm this is a little bit crazy. Is there like, these are Hylian pants, right? Yep, Hylian trousers. I'll wear these. And then my back bling can be the... That's cool. I'm doing a room cleaning stream in a few days, and I'm stressed about my background being messy. Yeah, but I would say that's just the point of it, right? I wouldn't worry about that too much. That's like saying I'm gonna be doing a stream where I'm gonna be cooking food for people that come over, but I'm scared that they're gonna be hungry. You know, that's the whole point. You're gonna be feeding them. But I guess if it was like really messy, I might be like a little embarrassed, but that's what you're there for, right? That's what you're there for. If they don't like it, they can suck it. If they don't like it, they can suck on these eggs. That's what I say. If they don't like it, they don't have to like it. Suck on those eggs. They don't gotta like it, they never have to like it. The frog boots are cute, yeah. I like this. The frog boots are some of my favorites in the whole game. Okay, I can put all those away. I'm not gonna be using those here. But you gotta find my Zelda items. Ari, can you believe that you got a gifted membership today from Jer? I can't believe Jared sniped you. What? I give swag uncle vibes like a cool librarian? Oh, wow. That's a compliment. I think, well, I'm only 30, but as I get closer to 50, I'm taking classes to be a meteorologist as I get older, but maybe I'll stop taking classes for meteorology and become a swag librarian. Like a swag uncle librarian. Maybe that'll be my play. You're gonna help me find my calling. All right, I like this. Oh, it's a Tulin outfit. I like that Tulin outfit. I'm gonna wear that instead. Hell yeah, dude. We got the biceps out. Let's go. Now we're flexing on them. See, I thought the Guardian would look really cool down here, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Well, thank you, boy. I try to be a little bit intellectual, you know? Well, I'm not really an intellectual, but I talk about, like, some topics that kind of fit that vibe. Like a lot of philosophy. I'm into like philosophy a lot, so I guess that probably fits the vibe a little bit, right? Dude, that Guardian is freaking sick. That Guardian's wildly cool. Yeah, I'm really, really into philosophy and the nature of existence and life and what it's all about, and I listen to a lot of stuff about that, you know, so I appreciate it a lot. It can be like sometimes already like the membership thing can be delayed, like where it lets you know about that, because sometimes like days will go by and it'll let me know that I got a gifted membership, but it was from a stream like 3 days ago. It could be a little bit delayed. That's probably what's going on. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We pretty much have all the stuff I wanted to use. Yo, it kind of lights up. Yeah, the Guardian sort of lights up, Jody. Let me show you quick. It kind of does. This is what you get with the Guardian. Yeah, it lights up. Isn't that wild? Yeah, it does. I love that thing, man. That's so cool. I love that thing. Oh, dude, El Papa, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? El Papa, how you doing, brother? What's good, man? Everything good? That's my dude El Papa right there. That's who that is. That's freaking El Papa. That's El Peepoo. Yeah, Jody, I mean, I'm not saying to not get the amiibos, but I do know you can actually... there's treasure islands that have all the stuff for this, too. Like, you can get all the Zelda stuff from some treasure islands. But don't tell Nintendo that I'm trying to promote that, because they're going to come after me. They're gonna put a warrant out for me. They're gonna try to kill me. So please don't tell them I told you that. But that is something you can do. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not, but I'm gonna give this a whirl. I'm gonna try something new. If anybody asks, that was not my idea. Okay. Wasn't my idea. I wasn't trying to tell anyone to use a treasure island. Don't tell Nintendo. Don't tell them it was me. It wasn't me. I don't believe. Oh, he's fishing. That's why we can't use it. Tulin, you gotta stop fishing, buddy. I'm trying to work here, man. No more fishing, okay? Cool. I'm surprised it actually worked. Yeah, I think spicy amiibos are great because amiibos are kind of overpriced. Like, I think they're crazy overpriced. So I don't blame anybody for using them. And they've gotten more overpriced as time has went on, which is just insane to me. And it just shows me a little, like, Nintendo's lost touch a little bit, I feel like, you know? It's just nuts what they're charging for amiibos nowadays. It's just nuts. So I do not judge you there. I'm all about Nintendo making money too. Like, I want them to make money, but there's a point where it's just out of control. Like, some of those amiibos should be like $20, and when I see them going into, like, you know, $40 or whatever they are, like, that's way too much money for an amiibo. I'm sorry to tell you, that is way, way, way too much money for an amiibo. They got to rethink their strategy there, because that's just robbing people. What are we doing, Nintendo? That statue is really pretty too. I like that statue a lot. I guess we'll figure this out as we go. I'm not sure what we're doing here at all. I don't know what we're doing here. Tulin, stop fishing, buddy. Tulin, you gotta stop fishing, bro. You gotta stop fishing. You gotta stop fishing, buddy. You can't catch anything. Well, you better stop then. Time to stop. Please stop fishing, bro. I'm trying to work there. He just knows I want to keep working over there. He's just driving me crazy today. Yeah, well, I think 20. I wouldn't complain if amiibos were $20. I would be like, yeah, they're expensive, but you know, I wouldn't complain as much. But that should be like the price for all of them. But anything more than that is crazy. I'm not happy with 20, but I can see it. It's but more than that, dude, they got to rethink their strategy. They got to start. They got to start remembering that like a lot of kids want to play these games and have this stuff, and it should be more accessible for them. Please stop fishing. Please stop fishing. Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna drive me crazy. It's a whole meal. Do, 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 do. You know who else is a whole meal? Bum, 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 bum. For the love of God. For the love of God. Somebody get that stupid bird up. For the love of God. Why did he sit right there? For the love of God. You have got to be joking. This is not even like remotely funny. Like everyone crowd around me, guys. Everybody crowd around me. Sit right there, you freaking fat bird. And now he gets up. Oh my god. I'm gonna swear one time, okay, guys? I'm sorry for this. That guy's a jackass. Like, that guy's just a jackass. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Absolute jackass. And then he gets up as I walk away. I'm sorry. I'll put a quarter in the swear jar. I'll do it. I'll put a quarter in the swear jar. I will do that. Okay, I promise I will. But, dude, absolute jackass. He needs to get it figured out. And he does not have it figured out right now. Oh my god. Jesus. That just drove me crazy. He dropped his big old fat butt cheeks right where I'm working. He's like, oh, Nick's working here really hard. I'm not even a resident on this island. Oh, Nick seems to be busy right now. And then Tulin won't even stop fishing. Yeah, I guess he's done now, isn't he? Tulin, get up. Tulin, I can't... Tulin, I can't do anything while you're sitting there. I can't even work on my island. Oh my... Why is that frog up there too, dude? This is the worst day. They need to rethink these villagers that walk around your island, like these freaking... How hard would it have been for them to say, but there's an ordinance that says no walking around the island today, because today we're working on the island. Like, let us turn the ability off to have them walk around. Make everybody happy. Like in the morning when the game starts, there should be a prompt from Isabel saying, welcome, good morning. This is good morning from the Beacon Island. Today, we would like to know, are you okay with the hotel residents walking around? And you hit yes or no. And Tulin's fishing again. Oh my god. Just like prompt me. Do you want the hotel villagers to walk around? I'd be like, yeah, I'm okay with that today. I got nothing. I'm just going to be chilling on the island today. Psst. 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 I'm getting the net. I'm just gonna get the net. Uh-oh, doing some shovel training. Carry on, Nick. I can't carry on when you're fishing in front of me, you jackwagon. Oh, this guy's... I'm kicking him off, guys. I made my choice. He's off my island now. He's gone. I'm kicking him off. Am I doing some shovel training? He had the audacity to ask me that. Hey, Nick, you trying to work on your island? He's gone. He's a piece of work. All he's doing is hitting on my female residents, fishing where I'm trying to work, and then bragging about his biceps. Why would I keep him around? And I'm trying to warm up to him too. I'm really trying hard to warm up to him, but he's making it very hard for me to even want him around. Yo, Nick, check out my biceps. Oh, they're pretty big today, aren't they? Oh, Nick, look at my biceps. Nick, you like my biceps? Oh, yo, well, watch me flex. Oh, there's one of the female. Let me go flex on this female. Dude, stop being a jerk, dude. Stop being a freaking meathead. It's all right to be a normal guy sometimes. Stop being a and stop fishing. Stop fishing. Stop fishing. Stop fishing. Stop fishing. Stop fishing. Stop it, Nick. I am not a bug, and I will not be squished. Yeah, go have a freaking conundrum. Go. Oh, is he blocked in here by that tree? I think he's blocked in here, isn't he, guys? Can I push him out? No, he's just being a jackwagon. That's all he's doing. Oh, my name's Tulin. I'm so pissed at Nick. Oh, my God. Nick made me stop fishing because he's trying to improve the island. I'm so mad. He moved my house for me, and he did everything for me. I never have to even lift a finger. All I got to do is work out all day long. And, oh, my God. My life is so hard. Oh, my God. He's a baby. Tulin's a freaking baby. My life is so hard. Nick is making me actually move so he can work on my house. Oh, my God. Get it together, Tulin. I don't even like you. If he was in Cult of the Lamb right now, I'd be sacrificing him and the second that I go to the temple. He would say, do you want to sacrifice one of your villagers? I sure do. I sure do. Tulin's getting sacrificed for sure. My name's Tulin. Oh my, look at me stomping my little feet. Oh, I'm trying to make Nick know how mad I am. Are you joking? I can't even terraform when he's standing. This is criminal. This is actually criminal. Holy crap, dude. This island's infested by rodents. I don't even have villagers. I just have freaking rodents. That's what I have here. They're all rodents. They're all nasty, disgusting rodents, and they should all be squished like with my net. And Tulin's the biggest one of them all. The biggest rodent of them all. Like that means anything. Insufferable. Maybe with the... No, I think with the megaphone... Well, the megaphone's a really nice item because what you do with it is you call a villager to try to see where they are, but the wrong one always answers instead of the right one. So it has really no utility, even though they said it would have utility. That's the beauty of the megaphone. It's a very beautiful, useless item. I say Marco, and then they go, did you say Tito? No, I said Marco. Did you say Tulip? No, I said Marco. Did Nick say Jeremy? Marco. Hey, I think Nick called you. Hey, Nick was calling for a guy named Tito. Yeah, right. I'll show you freaking Tito. I'll show you who the freaking real Tito is. Give me a second. I'll show you in 2 secs. Thank you, Bree. You knew what I'm trying to find. You said Polo. That's all I want. I want these residents to just have a clue. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, all a guy wants is a little bit of a Marco Polo situation, but I can't even get that around here. Thank you, Bree. You're validating my complaints. I appreciate it. Marco Polo. how hard is that? Is that even that hard? I don't think it's that hard. What's up, Mr. Bubbles? How you doing, dude? What's up, Bubbles? Man, you guys have more brain cells than these villagers do. I'll be exploring today. Wait, you know, guys, did I just make up the name Jeremiah and his name's actually Jeremiah? I swear that's the name I said. I swear that's the name I just said. Like I was making a joke. I didn't even know his name was Jeremiah. That's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. That's a lot of bit weird, if you ask me. What the heck is going on? That makes me a little bit concerned. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what I said, but I swear it was. No, I didn't finish the mountain climbing game yet. We're close to finishing it, but we're still a little ways away. Actually, I'm not even sure. That game was making me rage a little bit last time we streamed it. I'll be completely honest with you. The game gets kind of frustrating. I love it a lot. It's very fun, but there was a lot of frustration involved the other day. So we'll come back to it on a day when I have more patience, because it was very, very it was kind of maddening. But I will play it again. Probably gonna play it again on Thursday this week. Probably Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna time skip in the hopes that these villagers move. I cannot have them here. They gotta move somewhere else. This is driving me crazy, dude. They have to move. This is looking nice, though. Please. For the love of God. Oh, I said Jeremy, you're right. Hey, I think you might be new here, Exodus. I wish I could, man. You know, like how there's some games where like you can like pick up people with like a little white hand and drop them places. I wish the game let you do that to your villagers. I don't want to hurt them. I just want to move them other places where they can be less annoying, you know? This game needs like a little drag and drop feature. Like, let me pick up his little stupid Bahuki and put him somewhere else so he's not in my way. That would be great. And I think it's kind of wild they don't have that. Like the megaphone would have been nice if I could have said, like, if the megaphone would have said, "Hey, I need to be alone in this space. Please let me be alone for a little while." And then villagers give you a little bit of space, you know? Wouldn't that be cool? Please leave me alone. I need some time. I can run that corner. That's all I really wanted. Just give me that Animal Crossing and I'll be happy as a clam. Jasmine, you're awesome and I appreciate you a lot. Have a good night, okay? Feel better. Have a good night. Get a lot of sleep. I appreciate you being here all the time. You hear a lot, so it means a lot. I will talk to you later. Talk to you soon. Yeah, I think guys tomorrow. Oh, Papa, you were telling me you played Hytale, right? Or was that somebody else? Who told me they were playing Hytale recently? I know that that Jess has been playing that game a lot, but not Jess. That's not who I'm talking about. Someone else was telling me they were playing Hytale, but I don't remember who it was. I might play Hytale tomorrow night. I might check it out for one stream, and we'll see if I like it. I was watching some people play it today, and it was kind of tempting. And you do play it, El Papa? Do you think I would like it? I probably would. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I bought it already, so I might as well. We might as well. Ashley, you're beautiful, and I appreciate you a lot. Have a good night, okay? Thank you so much for always being here. You're amazeballs. Well, who do you guys have for the Super Bowl this weekend? Anybody in chat? Do you guys have any predictions for it? I think that the Seahawks are going to win this year. That's my prediction. It has that RPG Minecraft feel. I'd probably like it then. That's kind of what I saw today when I was watching gameplay. I'm like, that looks too cool not to play. All right, I'll probably check it out then. Is it pretty easy to start playing? Like, do you think I would like get into it pretty quick? Is it kind of like a pretty easy game to like pick up and learn pretty fast? Like, doesn't require like a lot of what am I trying to say? Like a lot of learning. Like if I play Minecraft, do you think I'll understand Hytale pretty quick? Do 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 do. I'm gonna put a bush right here. Put a bush here. I'm gonna put the purple flowers. We'll put those right here. Oh, we have that one Zelda flower. That might be. We'll put it on the left side. And then put a bush like right there. And now I'm stuck. I don't have a vaulting pole, do I? Oh no. I'm pretty sure we can't climb down here because those chairs are in the way. Oh no, dude, this is bad. I guess we can just do this. Solutions. That wasn't even that hard. Okay. Okay. I was making a mountain out of a molehill. It doesn't hold your hand though. I like that. Do you think I'm gonna die a lot? Like if I'm like a new player? I played Minecraft a lot. Like I know Minecraft really well. I'm pretty sure I'll be alright, but I have like a bajillion hours of Minecraft. So I'm sure it'll be good. I'm just curious. See, there was like in the town here, we used to have an area with like a little phone booth and stuff, and I miss it, and I don't know how to bring it back or where to put it if I was to bring it back. But I'd like to bring it back and put an area like that in this town. How the hell would I do that? Like, where would I even start? We'd have to take these waterfalls and push them to the right more. That might be something we can do. Because I want to have like a little area with like some telephone booths and some more trees. The one thing I don't like though is how close this now is to my Able Sister shop. I like to have more room here, but what am I gonna do about it, you know? Yeah, Super Bowl Sunday. I think at least. Yeah, Sunday, February 8th. For a minute, I thought it was on Saturday. I thought my mom said we're getting together on Saturday, but that wouldn't make any sense because I'm like, it's always Sunday. I gotta make sure my mom even knows when it is. My mom's probably just giving us the wrong date. Wow, that's awesome, Jerry. Gonna make a Slumber Island based on Midgar for Final Fantasy VII. That's freaking cool, Jerry. Are you doing it alone or are you doing it with friends? That's pretty cool, man. That sounds like a pretty original idea for a Slumber Island. Will you post some pictures when you get it done? And then will you come make mine for me, too? Is that a deal? If I like what you made, you gotta come make mine for me, okay? Do we have a deal? I hope this looks nice. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. We're just gonna try this. Okay, I'm being stupid. I'm being a dummy head. We have a deal. I'm not even sure if I'm like, dude. I would be like making Slumber Island islands if they had if some of the features were different. I'd be making them all the time. But there's just some stuff about them that I don't like. Like the lack of buildings and stuff makes me not want to play on them too much. And I wished it wasn't like that, you know. Because it'd be so fun to play on them all the time if it was a little bit different and a little bit better. I'd be using them every day. I'd be streaming with them all the time too. Oh, is it really Irish? That's where they're having it in Santa Clara? I didn't even know that. That's where it's going to be located at? That's cool. That's got to be like semi-close to you, right? Wow, I had no idea. Wow. I'm guessing tickets are probably insanely expensive though, right? I can only imagine the cost of the tickets to go to the Super Bowl. Oh shoot, how am I gonna do? How that's not gonna work? Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna scratch this plan. Ay caramba. Bum, 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 bum. Allie, welcome back. Every one of my villagers is still where they were before, That's awesome. That Triforce item is awesome. Very cool. Well, you didn't miss a whole lot. My villagers are still being very stupid. So, back where we started, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the Super Bowl must be insane. Like, going there and everything, I would never want to deal with it. I don't think. Let's go make some more food. I gotta pull a couple trees out of my inventory too. What's up, Ione? We'll make some food, pull some trees out of my inventory, and then we'll keep at it. So Teresa, I'm gonna, whenever we hit the goal, I'm gonna be giving you away for my birthday this year. So that's gonna be like a little bit of a delayed giveaway, but I'll let you know when we get closer to it. You will have to be in my Discord to win. It's gonna be a Discord giveaway. So I'll talk about it more as the time when we get closer. I'll put some posts out about it. I'll keep you guys in the know about how to enter and stuff, but I won't give it away for a little while. But Discord's cool because like they have like some cool like integrated giveaway options. So when I put a post in my Discord, you guys can like react to it, and then it'll put you in like the little the roster of people that are entered. What was I gonna? Oh, I gotta cook food. So I was gonna go. Completely forgot about it. Mind fart. Brain fart. Mind rip. All the villagers are kind of like the same rarity to acquire. But the thing is, like when you find a villager, so this is the hard part. Like let's say you go to an island where you're trying to like villager hunt. It rolls for the species first, and then the game rolls for the villager in that species. So villagers that have if there's like a species that has a lot of villagers in that species, it's harder to get those because first of all, it's got to land on that species. Then there's more variety inside that species. So some of them can be a little bit more rare. Okay. I gotta get some food, guys. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat in real life and then eat also in the game too. Do 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 do. Yes, make sure you're in the Discord if you ever want to get in any of my giveaways, because I'll be giving away copies of Pokemon Pokopia the same way. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Hannah, make sure you're eating. Make sure you're eating. That's a good sign. If you're getting lightheaded, you're probably starving. Don't pass out, girl. Don't pass out on me. What's this guy's name again? This is this freaking Beauregard? Beardo. I called him Beauregard. He kind of looks like a Beauregard to me, though. I have no trees in here, huh? Wow. I thought I put more trees in my inventory, but I must be out of them. I probably have saplings for sure, right? Yeah, okay. All right, guys, I'm taking a little break, and then I'll be right back, all right? I wish I had, like, more room here. Like, I want to make this walkway super long. And then I want to have, like, a big area on the other side of it, but I just don't have the room here. If this town wasn't here, it'd be a lot easier to do this, but the town's here, and I don't know what to do about that. That's a problem. Man, I wish you could make your island bigger. If they gave you the ability to, like, increase your island size, I would do that in a heartbeat. But I just don't have the ability to do that. I would do anything for that ability, you know? You like it, Lisa? Yeah, it's not bad. What I'm trying to go for here, okay, this is what this is inspired by, okay? You see the bridge that you take to get into Rito Village? Right here. At the bottom left side. That's what this is inspired by. This bridge. So it'd be cool if you could have like a long bridge that just goes all the way over and there's like a little island where Tulin lives. It's kind of what I'm trying to build here. It's hard to make it look exactly how it looks in the game. But I think we're doing a decent job at it so far. You know me, I'm just always like hard on myself. I talk a lot of trash. Oh, this looks awful. But I like it. I want to have this part just be the bridge though. I'm not gonna have this extra area here. thought I liked this, but I don't. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I was that I had that way before, and I messed it up. I agree with you. Having it just be the bridge is the best. That's perfect. Couldn't agree more. Is there like a maybe there's like a I should go take a piss. What if there's like a gondola or like one of those freaking tiki things? That might look nice. Like one of these gazebos might look really good up there, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Aren't there like other ones that are more like metal looking, like a metal gazebo? I think I have another one of them somewhere. Maybe we don't. We can probably buy one. We can probably buy one. Yeah. Ooh, like a mossy lantern would look kind of cool by the entrance too. There's some some mossy rocks. We can make that look really nice. Yeah, but the problem, I don't think we can do that, Lisa. The stairs from the front, not the side. I don't think we can do that though. Just because, like, where am I gonna? How are the stairs from the front aren't gonna really work? Because that's how this is all set up right here. I really couldn't have the stairs come from the front. I don't think it wouldn't fit. I wish it would work. Yeah, but it's right by the side. It's right by the ocean. Like this, it's right by the water here. You know. Time to get the net out. You hotel villagers are nasty. You're useless. You get in my way. You serve no purpose. Get out of my way, you nasty frog. You're blue, so I should like you, but I don't even like you. Get out of my way. They didn't even care if you hit him. This guy's he's insane. He's not even reacting to me. You. We're gonna concuss this frog, guys. I'm gonna give him a mild concussion. I'm gonna hit him so hard he'll walk back to his room and say, he'll go back to the Captain Hotel and they'll be like, all right, room number. He'll say, I don't remember. Hey, sir, welcome back to the hotel. What's your room number? It's all a blur. It's like my head hurts so much. I don't remember what happened. How did I even get here? It's insane. They don't even react to you. They just sit there. There we go. I'm gonna push him back to the hotel, guys. Then I'll take a break. No. You're going back to the hotel. You're going back to the hotel, whether you like it or not. Back to your room. Jeremiah, I'm tired of you. He's going all the way back to the hotel. Stop talking to me. I gotta wait for him to start walking again. Okay. Back to the hotel, dude. Nope, not that way. Nope, you're going left. Go back to your room. I'm tired of you walking around here. You're in my way. You're in my business. Go tell Captain I said hello. Yep. Go tell him I said hello. Yep. Go, there you walk in the door right now. There you go. I'm so surprised that actually worked. So surprised that actually worked. Why do they let me do that? Why are they letting me be so mean to my villagers, dude? That's horrible. That is horrible. Every day when I wake up, that's like my dailies. You find all the hotel villagers and you push them back to the hotel. What do you think you're doing out of the hotel? Get back in the hotel. What do you think you're doing? You're walking around my island. This is my beautiful island. You think you can just walk around it whenever you want? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. There's another thing. A whole other thing coming. No, 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 no. I don't think so. You must have the wrong idea here, sir. We don't allow that here. All right, guys, I'm going to take an actual break. If I don't break now, I'll never break. I'm going to get a bite of my food. I'll be back, get some more coffee. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate all of you very much. If, we already smashed 122 likes, which is just nuts. That is really cool. So thank you all for hanging out and dropping a like and for all the support today. It really means a lot to me. So much love, everybody. I will drop some of my links. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to do that. I don't believe in bullying ever, Iris, but I do believe in smacking these disgusting villagers with my net until they go back to the hotel. Nothing against them. It's just, they're putrid. And I'm trying to love them, you know. I've always been told to love your neighbor and love people in your life, even if they are not necessarily all figured out yet, but I cannot grow to love these stupid villagers. They all suck. They all suck. I've tried, trust me. I've tried my hardest. But every day I wake up, there's more of them, and they just keep coming. And I'm like, dude, you guys are all the wrong color, dude. That sounds really bad. Yeah. They're just not the right vibe, okay? They just look like they don't fit in here. And they, like you would think they're tourists, right? You think they're tourists. You think they'd be like adding to like the economy and the ecosystem here. They don't even buy anything. They just sit in their freaking hands all day and they just make noises at me. I know what the way I worded that makes me sound like a total piece of crap, but it makes me sound awful. But I'm just, you know, but I'm crying. I promise I'm not a bad person. These villagers are just awful. That's it. Nothing changed at all. And if you close your eyes. Hi guys, I'm back. I was looking up some pictures of Rito Village, like from the actual Breath of the Wild game, and it didn't really help me too much, but maybe it'll help a little bit. I was trying to like just find any inspiration I could, because I think we're doing a really good job so far with this, but I just need a little more inspo to make this perfect. Thanks for the welcome back, you guys. I love you. I appreciate you. Teresa, Hannah, Jerry, Amber, thank you. I'm a little bit like not creatively stumped. I know where to go from here, but I think we're gonna hit a little bit of a place where I'm a little bit creatively stumped. I wish I had the perfect solution for this, but I don't think there's gonna be a perfect one. But I do think we should just like we should just hit this all the way down. Make a super long bridge. Thank you, Iris. I appreciate the upside down smiley face. You should patent that, Iris. That's like your signature emote. If you don't patent that, somebody else is going to, and you're gonna be like, damn, I should have patented that. Nick was right. He knew I was gonna wanna. Nick just knew I was gonna want to use that and have some royalties from it. Thanks, guys. I think this morning I'm going to meet one of my friends for breakfast, and I'm going to my favorite pancake place, and I'm gonna get some blueberry pancakes. We're supposed to meet there after I stream, and it's gonna be wonderful. At least I hope it's gonna be wonderful. It should be wonderful. I don't think Rito Village has like any trees that are like on the. Yeah, it does. It has trees on the actual mountain itself, kind of. Yeah, it's got trees. Okay. It's got trees that are sort of like connected to the. Interesting. We could sprinkle some trees in. Yeah, I like it though, Iris. It's not a bad thing. But that is definitely a you emoji. But that, I think of you whenever I see it now. I know, Hannah. I want pancakes right now. I'm definitely gonna get some this morning. I'm for sure getting some now. It just sounds too good. All right, Tula was kind of annoying me for a while, but now it looks like he's liking this, so I'm happy. Doing you better like this, dude. I'm working my freaking buns off for you, brother. Are we all gonna make pancakes today, guys? Is that the play? After stream, post stream pancakes. All right, everybody post pictures of it too. I'll post pictures of mine. You guys post pictures of yours, and then we'll see whose looks better. I'll make like a little Discord channel called Pancake Party. You guys can all post your pancakes in there. Dude, Tula is having a good time. I like this. This is cool. Dude's actually having a good time. And then we can break this, right? I can come over here and I can break this. Yeah, that should work. This is not looking bad so far. This is looking okay. I wish I'm gonna have to push Tulin away for a minute. I'm gonna have to push him over here. Come here, Tulin. I feel so bad when I push him around. I feel so bad. But what am I supposed to do, dude? You know, I don't want to be a butthole. Like I never fire up an Animal Crossing stream and say, "Oh, I cannot wait to be a butthole today." That's never what I want. But it's hard not to be when these villagers are so incessantly like determined to annoy me. You know. I just hope that Tulin knows I don't want to be a butthole. Never in my life is that something I want to be, but. It doesn't make me happy to do it. I'm certainly not happy to be a butthole. You can order some pancakes, Sarah. Well, it's hard to order pancakes when you're in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. So first, you got to get home. I don't think they deliver to the middle of bum F nowhere while you're doing research for animals. So step one, get your little butt home. And then once you're home, we can start talking. Step two. Sir, when do you get home? Probably not for a little while, right? You're gonna be gone for a month. Pancakes are probably way out of the equation for you. I doubt they even have anything like pancakes in the middle of the wilderness. They don't even have milk there? Okay, well, that's going to be a problem, girl. They don't even have a milk there. And you want pancakes? Who the heck's going to make you pancakes? Do you miss civilization? Wow, you still have two. Sarah, you're gonna miss Reanimal then when we stream that here. You gotta come home early, Sarah. It's not gonna work for me. Yep, not gonna work. You gotta come home right now. You cannot miss Reanimal. Tell your coworkers, whoever you gotta tell them you're not coming. You're not coming back tomorrow. You're going home. That's final. Absolutely not. Heck no, Sarah. Heck no. No, no, no. I'm so pumped for Reanimal, though. That game's going to be so fun. Ooh, I can't even put... That's okay. You know, it bothers me that you can't put padding underneath houses in this game, too. I'm tired of talking about things that bother me in this game. Let's just get it all fixed. I'm tired of it, man. I want to just be happy with Animal Crossing. Why can't I just be happy? Feels like all the time I'm like, I wish this was in the game. I wish that was in the game. I wish this was in the game. Can't we just be happy, man? Can't we just enjoy the life we have and we live? I just want to enjoy my life and enjoy Animal Crossing. That's all I want. It's always like, why can't the game have this? Why can't the game have that? Why can't the game have this? Why can't the game have that? I just want to be happy with my life. I just want to enjoy my life. I wouldn't milk reptiles, Sarah. You might get some interesting... Reptiles have some interesting... Yeah, I can't say I'd recommend milking them. Please don't do that, okay? That's just my advice to you. You can do what you want, though. I don't think you want to milk them. I don't think they're very milkable. You can milk a goat, you can milk a cow, but you can't milk your friend's bearded dragon. You can milk I almost said something very bad, but I held it in. Thankfully, I didn't say it. Praise to the good Lord above that I held that one in. I would have had to go away for a while if I said that one. You would have saw me in the news tomorrow. That's almost, whew, almost got off course for a minute. Thank God, Sarah. You're almost. Sarah's making me say some bad stuff today, guys. Someone's gotta lock her up. Sarah, I'm trying to be a good guy. I'm trying to be a good guy today, okay? You're making me almost throw here. I'm just trying to be a good lad. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be. What if we did this instead? What if we go this route? We take this tree down. What if we pick this tree up? I can't because I can totally put that here, right? I know I can. Then we pick this tree up, right? But then we terraform down there a little bit. Shoot, I can't terraform that. Why? Are you joking? So we'll have to move that river back by a little bit. Well, we can push it to the right a little ways, I guess. I've said worse, come on. No, I don't know if I have. Sarah, you're naughty. You're going to say anything you can say to get me to say it, but I'm not going to say it. You're naughty. I wasn't born yesterday, Sarah. I know your tricks, okay? I know how your tricks work. I know what you're trying to do. It's not going to work on me. I know all your tricks. You're not even that tricky. You got to do better than that. I wasn't born yesterday. There's no place to plant this area. I can plant here for sure. I can put a tree right here. Right? Why couldn't I? Oh, come on. Right there should work. Shut the heck up. Why is that not going to work? If we destroy this cliff here, I think it'd work. Yeah, that would work. That's like a perfect amount of space. That I don't like that though. I'm pretty sure it'd work. Watch. Yeah. Jeez. We can just fill this in on the. What if I do this though? Then we can fill. Then can I knock this one out here? No, can I? There's water above. What are you talking about? Yeah, but it's not right next to me. Animal Crossing, you're killing me here. Dude, what does that guy got to do to round these corners? That's all I want to do is round those stupid corners. We were better off having the tree where it was, I think. Dude, I would do anything for a round corner right there. I would do anything. Dude, they gotta let us plant stuff. Wait, did they really say that, Takeda? It's almost like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. They were afraid of being kidnapped and milked, and one of them was like, we don't have nipples. They didn't say that in that movie, did they? They said that in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? Oh no, they're gonna milk us. Oh, they can't milk us, we don't have nipples. There's no way. Really? That kind of, I'm not sure why this surprises me so much, but I'm surprised they actually said that in that movie. Oh my god, that's wild. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Helen, what's good? Well, that actually blows my mind. They got away with doing that. I mean, there was some weird stuff they said in like those old kid movies, though. You know, I feel like that they would always get away with weird stuff. They did, Michael? Oh my god, that's crazy. I used to watch the TMNT when I was a kid, but I don't remember that stuff being in it. I was a pretty big fan of TMNT too. But I guess I just didn't, I guess I don't remember that stuff. That's crazy. That is crazy. What the heck? Must have been watching a different show than you guys. Some of those shows got away with some of that stuff, though, you know. There's definitely some shows that got away with some wild stuff. Now I can probably round that corner, right? I still don't think I could. Yeah. Oh, but now we can. Oh, hold up. That's huge. That's all I wanted. That's actually all I wanted. Just like that. Ooh, I like that now. Thank God. That's very good. That's very good. And I can put a tree on the left side too, I think. So if I find we have like the medium other cedar tree, we can put it on the left side. I can put it right there. I think there's enough room. I think. Oh, Helen, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad to have you here. And I'm sorry you're having a rough past couple days. I'm here for you. I'm very sorry, Helen. Well, you're always welcome here. If you ever need a place to hang out, you know you're always welcome here. You always got a place here. So if you ever need someone to talk to. Oh, is she going to the cafe? She's watering my plants. Oh my god, what a beautiful bunny that is. She can stay. She can stay. Who is this? Dude, I've never seen my villagers actually help out. That's Carmen. Carmen is a legend. It's amazing that, like, for me, my expectations are so low for my villagers doing anything that her watering my plant was enough for me to be like, wow, that's really awesome. I'm only here for a day, which is a total tragedy, but I'd love to have a little gab such of your game. She reminds me of Helen. That bunny has you vibes. She reminds me of you a lot, actually. That is totally you, girl. She got that Helen, those Helen mannerisms. She's totally you, girl. Iris, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. That won't grow there, will it? Because it's next to the... I'm going to time skip and see if that grows or not. Probably won't grow. Helen, you gotta like just lock your doors and turn off your internet and just take some time to relax. I know it wouldn't fix all your problems, but I think that might help you a little bit. Like you need to get a room made of rubber and a straitjacket, and you need to cut your internet off, and you need to turn your phone off, and just close your eyes and maybe take 4 days to yourself, and just eliminate all stimuli from your brain. That probably wouldn't be the best solution, but you need to basically just bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Paramountains? I like your name, bro. Your PC's dying? Dude, you gotta fix that, man. That's why I don't really like use my laptop anymore, because dude, my laptop battery's bad. I leave it unplugged for like an hour and it's like almost dead. But I have a gaming laptop though too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like gaming laptops are kind of not the play. I would buy a regular laptop that wasn't a gaming one, but like I bought my gaming laptop before I went to California like 2 years ago, because I was like, oh, when I'm in the airport, I'll play it, right? And I'll have like a lot of time to relax and play it. I never wanted to be in my laptop at the airport for some reason. I just didn't ever want to use it. And then I don't even know why, but I just like felt like I didn't like. I pretty much just played my Switch at the airport and I walked around, you know. It's weird for me at airports because I have a hard time sitting down at them, because I want to see the whole airport. Because I'm like, what if I never come back here? I want to see the whole thing, and I want to walk around. So I would just like spend like half the time I was there on my layovers walking around. Plus, like I'm like, I'll be on the plane for 4 hours. I don't want to sit here and then sit on the plane too. So I would make myself walk around, and then I'd get food, then I'd walk around, and I would like just do laps around the airport for cardio. YouTube Live just kills any computer. Does it really? I don't watch streams on my laptop, so I wouldn't really know. But that drains your battery a lot? That's kind of wild, bro. I never even knew that before. But yeah, I have a hard time like just sitting down and like gaming at airports. And sometimes when I'm at an airport, I always that tree's grow. Oh, this looks really nice. This looks freaking nice. I'm liking this. When I'm at airport sometimes, I always feel like I'm gonna forget where my gate is, and I always try to make sure I remember. But I have like this phobia that I'll forget where my gate's even at. Because like I'll look at it like 4 times to make sure it's the right gate, you know. I'm like, this is the right gate, right? And then I look at it again, like, oh, what if it's not though? Am I sure? Then I'll open my phone up and be like, okay, it says 30. It says gate 448A. I always just think I'm gonna miss my flights, or I get paranoid, man. I get very paranoid. That's called measure twice. I also make sure, like, I always measure things twice too, which is probably where that comes from. But I do measure things a lot, like over and over again, to make sure I get things the right way. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Dude, I even like the log fencing, kind of. That log fencing is sick. What's the fencing that's in Rito Village? Let me look at this again. That log fencing might be more accurate. I'm going to try that fencing and just see if I like it or not. And if I don't, it's okay. But that might actually be the best idea. Bum, 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 bum. Can't fit it here? What the heck? Why? No, we'll go there. I was wondering if that would even look good. I'd have to move it over to the right a little bit, I think. But it looks like kind of like how the things look in Rito Village. It looks very similar to it, at least. I kind of like that, guys. We could move some of like the... That's kind of cool looking. But I already am using this for my tiki hut. Should we go see if I can customize that at Harv's? Maybe we go customize this thing and see if I can like maybe change the color of it a little bit to match the... Let's go to Harv's. Yeah, me too. I like small groups of friends. Me too. Dude, I'm not a big fan of large gatherings either. Airports freak me out. I get overstimulated, and then I gotta like find a place where I'm alone. There was a really beautiful time though at an airport where I had like a 5-hour layover, and it was really busy, and there was like not a lot of seating. But right when I got off the plane, somebody got up out of their seat, and it was like one of those seats that had like a charging. My phone was almost dead too, but it was like one of the seats that has like a charging connector like under the seat. So I plugged my phone in. I sat there for like 2 hours, and I got up, and my phone was fully charged. And that was lucky. The airports are kind of wild. Kind of too much. I remember I got off the plane one time, and I was going to I was in North Carolina, and this was before we had a Chick-fil-A here. So like the only place I ever got Chick-fil-A was like down south. It was, I think it was like 6 months before the one opened here, so I never like ever had Chick-fil-A. And I saw they had it in the airport, and I'm like, oh, I'll go get Chick-fil-A, and then I'll eat it, and I'll wait there. And then I got there, and the line was legitimately, I can't even tell you guys how long the line was. I would have been waiting in line for like 2 hours for Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, I think I'm not getting that today. Because some of the places, like some of the airport restaurants are just so packed and busy, and the food is so expensive. They're like, oh, we could take advantage of these suckers. We're gonna charge them triple what we normally charge. These poor airport suckers for the convenience. Oh, we're gonna just completely, we're gonna ramrod them. We're gonna stick it to them hard. Ooh, that mossy one is really pretty. Dude, I like that. I mean, they're gonna go dark brown. The dark brown one matches the Rito Village more, though. But that one's really cute. I gotta go dark brown here, I think, though. Yeah, but now, Hannah, I think Chick-fil-A is like mid. I never even crave it anymore. I think I already talked to you about this though. But when it first opened up here, it was like heaven. And then now I just feel like it's so mid. Like, I would rather get so many places besides Chick-fil-A. I'd rather have Culver's. I'd rather have Wendy's. I don't really eat fast food, but I'd rather have Chipotle. I'd rather have Panda Express. I don't get Panda anymore ever, but I would get Panda over Chick-fil-A. I'd rather get like almost anything. It's weird. Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my God, Dea, it's so good to see ya. Dea, what's good? How we doing? I have no more. Oh, I have one tulip here. Are those tulips? No. No, I have 2 tulips. Okay. Guys, why are my purple flowers so good at kissing? Because they have 2 lips. That was so bad, dude. That was so bad. Oh my God. Forgive me. Forgive me, please forgive me. Does this look better or worse? I don't know. I don't hate that though. This looks kind of nice. I'm gonna try to just take all these down and we'll compare them. Yeah, this is Link from Zelda. In like the new update, they have like a bunch of like Zelda items now. Someone's gonna arrest me for that joke. Don't arrest me, guys, please. I'll never make that joke ever again. Please don't arrest me. I wonder if it would be even better if I... What if I made this one skinnier? You know, theoretically, what we could do, we could move Tulin's house to the left by 1, I think. I don't know if I should do that or not, but that might be alright. And then we'll have more room on this side too. And then we can maybe make this, maybe we'll make the bridge 1 more skinny. That's going to be a very narrow bridge if we make it 1 more skinny. That's going to be way too narrow, I think. Okay, we won't do that, but... This fencing is probably not it. Unless we can change the color of this fencing, which I don't think we can, right? But some fencing has the ability to change the color of it. If I can make this darker, I'll do that. Maybe we can make this a little bit darker. I'm gonna try it at least. Oh my God, Dea, are you good? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Dea. Car crashes are scary. That's scary stuff. I'm glad you're okay. You gotta be... Obviously, I know you're being careful, but, like... That's not good. Like, did you hit them, or did they hit you? It wasn't your fault. I would be very careful, Dea. A lot of times if you get in a car accident, like, it can affect your body in some pretty wild ways. Like, you can have, like, some microfractures or internal bleeding. Like, you gotta be very careful. Damn. I'm glad you're okay, Dea. How fast were they going? Like, how, like, was it like a bad accident or was it like a little fender bender? Yeah, I got in a really bad car accident when I was 16. And I've only been, how many car accidents have I been in? I've only been in one major car accident, and I was in one fender bender. But the fender bender was very, like, not that bad. Wow. I remember one time when I was probably about 10 years old, I was up north with my family, and I was in my grandma's van. And we were driving into Traverse City. Crazy car accident, like a major car accident happened. And when we were pulling up to it, they had just pulled the guy out of the car. He was unresponsive. He had blood on his face, and they were like kind of shaking him to see if he was like conscious. And I saw that, I watched that happen in front of my face, and it was so traumatizing. That scared me a lot as a kid. That scared me a lot. We can customize the iron fencing. Dude, you can't customize the other, like, you can't customize the log fencing? That breaks my heart. Yo, Sonic, thanks for 6 months, dude. Hey, and I can't believe it's been half a year already with you, man. I can always count on you to vibe out with, but no other streamers are online. Stay chill. Bro, I love you. I appreciate that a lot, man. You're always welcome to vibe here too, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, all the fencing colors. Man, none of these really look perfect. I think the log ones are my best bet. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being around, Sonic. Means a lot, brother. But yeah, Dave, I'm glad you're okay, man. Car accidents are no joke. They're no joke. When I was 16, I got into a double rollover car accident. We were going like 80 miles an hour. And the car that I was in, my friend was driving. And he was kind of an idiot. At least he was when he was a kid. Like he wasn't very smart when he was a kid. And I was in the back of the car. I shouldn't have been in that situation. I should have never went with him. But they started driving recklessly, and they T-boned each other. And I was in one of the cars, and we flipped like a bunch of times, and it was bad. Hey, Kyle, how you doing, man? I was watching a Joe Bart video, and this played afterwards. Yeah, man, this is a real... Usually Mondays, so every Monday here I play Animal Crossing, and the vibes are really good here, man. I like the people we have around here a lot. We're just doing an Animal Crossing Monday and just vibing. What's up, Kyle? It's been a really fun stream today, guys. There's a lot of really nice people that are around here, so if you're new here, I think you're in a good place. Except for Hannah. Hannah's a little bit questionable, but... And Jared doesn't have a finger, but he's still pretty cool. Just imagine if Jared had that finger, though, man. How much more cool he would actually be. I think about it a lot. Yeah, Iris, I never told you my story about my car accident. Yeah, it was crazy. We were like going down the road. My friends were like passing each other, and I was in the back seat of my friend's like SUV. And then they were passing each other, and then my other friend passed in front of us. And then as they were going to turn down the road we were supposed to be going down, we went to go past him, and then we T-boned him as he was turning. We sent his car flying in the air, like rolling in the air like an action movie. And then we just drove straight into a ditch. And like we hit him at 80 miles an hour, which is unbelievable. And then it was probably faster than 80 because the last thing I remember is I wasn't even wearing my seatbelt. So I probably would have been dead if I wasn't wearing it. But I put my seatbelt on maybe 10 seconds before we crashed. Because I looked over my friend's speedometer and I was like, hey man, you better slow down, is what I said. And he wasn't slowing down, so I'm like, I'll put my seatbelt on. And then that was it. And then we were cooked. But that last minute, like, seatbelt decision was the luckiest decision I ever made. Because I probably would have been dead. I probably wouldn't be here today. I probably wouldn't be streaming today. I'd probably be dead. So you should probably, if you guys ever have the ability to, just wear your seatbelt whenever you have the ability to. Like if you ever have a chance to put it on, make sure you wear it because it saved my life. Because even the cops said, like, if you weren't wearing that, you'd be dead. Because they came to the like the cops were like, the cops looked at the cars and they looked at all of us. Like I was pretty banged up. Like I was bleeding from my head because my head smashed into the window in the car. And then I had a bad shoulder burn because like the shoulder like burned into my shoulder. And luckily I had no other internal injuries. I don't even understand how I had no other injuries in my body, but I was good. But they looked at us and they looked at the cars. They're like, you guys were the only people in those cars. And we're like, yeah. They're like, all of you walked out in one piece. We're like, yeah. They're like the cop looked at us. He said, I hope you guys understand how lucky you are. Because he's like, I've seen accidents half as bad as this where people died. That's what the cop told us. And we all looked at each other and we're like, wow. And then my dad yelled at me. He's like, if you keep hanging out with those people, he's like, Nick, I'm so happy you're alive. I love you. But if you keep hanging out with them, you're going to be dead. And I was like, all right, I'll make better choices now. This is a wake-up call. But I was like 16 at the time, you know? I was just being dumb. I just wanted to hang out with my friends and have a good time. I wasn't thinking about my future or, like, how cars can be so deadly and, you know, I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, Firefly, I was very lucky. I'm very lucky to even be alive right now. And, like, sometimes I feel like I did die in that car, and right now it's just my life flashing before my eyes and what could have happened had I not made that choice. It's weird. Like I just kind of think I'm not even alive right now. I think I'm still alive. I hope I'm still alive. you guys are watching me, so hopefully I'm actually real. This isn't all in my head. But I guess it could be in my head still. I'll move Tulin's house one more time. Yes, that is my story. Wait, you got stuck in a ditch, Hannah? You got stuck in a ditch. Yeah, I'm AI. You know, I wouldn't do this, but imagine I uploaded all my streams to like an AI thing, and I said generate me a 7-hour stream, and then it just played like a random 7-hour stream of like from all of my catalog of my past streams. That'd be kind of fun to watch. Generate 5 hours of me streaming. And that night I'll just play that for my stream. Guys, Nick's game's a little bit different today. I don't know how to describe it, but he seems a little bit off. He's got 6 fingers on his right hand, and he's not talking the same way. He's weird. He's actually taking bathroom breaks, and he's talking funny. Yeah, I feel you, Firefly. I'm not sure what happened to you, Firefly, but I can imagine you probably got some bad news today or something. I'm very sorry to hear that too. I wish sometimes things weren't like, there's a lot of moments in my life where I was just hoping that it was a dream, you know? A lot of moments like that where I'd be going through something and I was like, please tell me this is not real. This is so horrible. And it was. It was real. I've had a lot of moments that are like that. Holy crap, Teresa. I had an accident back in 92. I hit the corner of a bridge. My best friend was with me and she died and I had cuts on me. Holy crap. Were you driving? Oh my God, Teresa. I can't even imagine that. Wow. Wow. There was a moment when I was in high school and I just got my license and I was driving some of my friends to get Taco Bell at their school. And I was being a little bit reckless because I just got my license and I was trying to have fun. And there was a girl in the car that I really liked. And I planned to ask her to be my girlfriend like the few days after this day, and I just made some stupid choice and I pulled out in an intersection and I was trying to be like a hot shot, you know, because when you're 16, you want to be a hot shot. And I almost got us in an accident. And it could have been really bad. And I still think about that today. And that taught me a valuable lesson about you know, making sure you take responsibility for what you're doing. That's the lesson it taught me. I was just being a really stupid kid. And that's why I feel like people, like, having a license when you're 16 is really risky. You know, like, letting kids drive at 16 is crazy if you think about it. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. I can't imagine, like, how they even let me have a license at 16. I think it should be 18 years old to be able to drive. I don't think you should be able to drive at 16. And if you can drive at 16, it should be like only to school and home, and you shouldn't have anybody in your car with you unless it's your parent. And my friend's mom had that rule, and I thought she was kind of crazy for having that rule. But now looking back at that, I completely think she was in the right. I think when you turn 17, maybe you should be able to have one person in the car with you that's not your relative. And then at 18, you can drive people around. I think that would be that's what I would have the law be. So when you turn 15, you get your permit and you have to drive with your mom or your dad. When you're 16, you can only drive your immediate family in the car with you, like your brother or your family. And when you're 17, you can have one person in the car that's not a relative, that's like a friend or something. Only one person. Like, you should not have a car full of people. But then at 18, you can drive with whoever you want when you're an adult. I think that's reasonable. But I think it's so stupid that we allow these 16-year-old kids to have cars full of their friends driving around when they're just getting distracted and they're being stupid. Like, you're putting a ton of people's lives at risk. You're putting a ton of people's lives at risk. And I think if like you like when I was driving like one of my friends around, it wasn't like we were really that distracted, but it's when you have multiple kids in the car and you have people in the back seat and they're yelling and they're screaming. That's when it gets a little bit chaotic. I could drive one of my friends around at that age and I would have been fine. But any more than that, it gets a little bit hectic and a little bit crazy. I think that would be cool. And I honestly think like if I was making the laws, I would make the penalties for breaking those rules really intense. I wouldn't make them as intense as like drunk driving, but they would be like, if you're 16 and you're caught driving a bunch of friends around, you'd be getting in trouble. Like you get your license taken away. And then, you know, I think that's exactly how it should be. Yeah, I think that's true too, Firefly. Yeah. But I just think like your brain development at that age is so not developed. Where I think the difference between being 16 and 18 is pretty big in terms of like your reasoning and your logic. And I think 18-year-olds would still be stupid, but they'd be a little less stupid and more likely to make better choices, you know. But I think even like when you're adults, you're still gonna make really bad choices, and like you're still gonna be stupid, you know. So there's not really like a surefire way of winning there, but okay. Well, if we terraform the cliffs here, we can put that house to the left a little bit. That means that the cliffs would have to be. I'll try it. Yeah, at least. Well, I don't disagree with driving at 16. It's just I disagree with letting someone get their license and drive around a bunch of friends. That, you know. That's what I more or less disagree with. Because I mean, like people that are 16 here have jobs, right? Like I don't think that they should be prevented from going to their job, but they should be not driving around a bunch of people and playing music and getting crazy and all that stuff. Wait, I can't put it there. You're too close to a cliff, huh? What the heck? But that would have worked before. How did that work before then? That's exactly where I had it. What the heck? All right, well, I guess we gotta leave it here. Bum 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 bum. No, there's like classes you can go to that like at certain areas in like my city, Thea, and it's like I think it's like an 8 or 10 week course where you have to learn the rules of the road, a lot of book work, and then a lot of watching videos, and then like the last half of the class is like going and driving on the road with an instructor. So you do that about 4 or 5 times, and every time you go with the instructor, you like go like to like different places. Like you go on the highway, then you'll go on the main roads, and you go on the side roads, and you go and you get like you learn how to parallel park, and you learn how to. And then once you graduate, then you can take your driver's test, and then they kind of quiz you on like. Well, once you pass driver's training, you can drive with your parent. So as long as your parents in the car with you, they can drive with you. But then to get your license, you have to pass a test, and like an instructor has to grade you on your driving. And if you pass that, then you get your license. And he'll quiz you on a bunch of questions. He'll ask you a bunch of like, what do you do when this happens? What do you do when that happens? And it's honestly pretty hard to pass the test. Oh, I didn't want to put that all the way back. Oh well, maybe it'll look better. So I will say that like they make it a little bit hard to get your license. Hey, what's up, Pippi? I read somewhere that you're not even allowed to listen to music when you're driving. Is that true? Well, like when you're underage, right? Is that true? I don't think I ever heard about that. There might be a law in some states, though. They have installed cameras everywhere, and so if you're caught on your phone, you lose points. And yeah, I don't really disagree with that, though, Lisa. I think that's honestly like pretty valid. Because like when you drive a car, you should be focused on the road at all times. If you're a passenger, I get it. But if you're driving a car, you should never look at your phone. Unless you're parked somewhere. If you're parked, I get it. You know, I can understand that a little bit more. But if you're actively on the road and driving, you shouldn't be looking at your phone at all. That's a good law. I think, at least. I gotta agree with that one. Do. I had a friend that he got his license. First 2 weeks he got his license, he went to a party. He was 17. Went to a party, got drunk, drove drunk home. It was like a weekend. He drove drunk home, and then he got in a car accident. Thankfully, he didn't kill anybody, but he hit someone's car, and they did a lot of damage to it, and then he got hurt in the car accident, and then he got his license taken away for a while. For a long time. I'm not even sure if he drives to this day. But, like, it's those decisions that just... It's hard for me to justify having, like, a 17-year-old driving like that, you know? Because when you're that age, you think you can do anything and not face any ramifications. Like, you feel like you're more invincible when you're 17. And I think you have the mindset of, like, it happens to other people, but it doesn't happen to me. Like, there's no way that I could get in an accident. This is my life. It's never happened before, so it'll never happen. But that mindset can get you in a lot of trouble. It got me in a lot of trouble. But you just feel like you just feel so invincible. It's not really a good thing. There's my TED Talk. Just be careful, guys. If you're driving out there, be careful, okay? Do it for me. Please be careful and don't take any chances that you shouldn't be taking, and listen to the rules of the road and be good. Be good for your boy. Oh, that's the... What? Oh, I gotta fix this one. I get it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I want to put this gondola down, kind of. But would this even look good, or like this gazebo, I mean? I mean, it looks like one of the ones from Rito Village. It's got the Rito vibes to it. But up. I think I'm gonna actually... Let me get my ladder out. I wish you could design... Like, I wish this game had a little more customization where you could, like, design things a little more in depth, you know? Yeah, it's a little bit off. I agree, Pippy. It almost fits, but it doesn't quite match. That's why I don't like it. I agree with you. It's so close to working, like looking good, but it just doesn't. Yeah, style-wise, it matches the house, but we got to find a better color for it. The other color almost looked better, I think. I agree with you. I wish I liked it. Yo, Jeff, what's up, man? Jeff, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. How we doing, Jeff? The love of my life. How's school going, Jeff? Everything good? I can't put one more down, can I, here? Probably is not going to let me do this. If it does, I'll be happy, but I doubt it. No. Dude, one more here would be perfect. Why, dude? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Do you hate me? Why did the good have to die young? Why did the good die young? That doesn't look that bad. We gotta fix that color though. That color's gotta be changed. We have 33 left. That's gonna be plenty. I think I'm just not gonna use like a gazebo here. Let's just not even use that gazebo. Because I can decorate with other stuff here and then make it look a little bit nicer, I think. So I'll probably just scrap the idea. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That looks nice. I'm gonna, why did I pick those flowers? My pockets are full, okay. I wish I could put a tree up here. But where would I put a tree if I was to put one up here? It wouldn't even fit on the right side. It wouldn't even work. Maybe I could put one more over here, maybe. Can I put one more, like, right here? One more could go here. I guess we can do that. It won't grow there. But if I move it one to the front, it'll grow, I think. I'll have to do a little more waterscaping, but it should grow here. Where'd that sapling go? Hello? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's the nursery cedar. I got you. Dude, that freaked me out for a minute. I thought it was gone. I almost called the police on that. I'm missing a sapling. Then I'll time skip. And you say crazy stuff when you're awake. I can only imagine what you say when you're sleeping. Oh, well, Pippi, I'm glad you found my channel. I'm glad to have you here. When I got my wisdom teeth taken out, my mom told me I said some really wild stuff, too. Because I was pretty high on, like, whatever they gave me for, like, when they put me out. My mom told me... She told me I kept trying to get the dentist to come to the gym with me and then go to the breakfast with me, and he kept telling me no because he's working. And then I got home and I was singing Hannah Montana songs, and then my mom told me that my mom said I said some wild stuff, but she never told me exactly what I said. A little bit nervous about what I said that day, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. You get the limo out front. Ooh, hottest styles, every shoe, every color. When you're famous, it can be kind of fun. I'm under anesthesia. Mom, why won't the dentist come work out with me? Who would have thought that a kid like me would get high as a superstar? Mom, I'm seeing colors I've never seen before. I'm high as a kite. Does that guy want to fight? Mom, I'm high as a walrus. Mom, I'm high as hell, and this medicine is kicking my butt. Ooh. What, Pippi? That is wild, girl. That is a wild thing to say, I'll say that much. Wait, what? I got some real sweet folks here who want some special photos made. I could use an extra paw if that's okay. I've never heard this before in my life. I've never heard this game do this before. Think you could ramble your way to Photopia and help a shutter dog out? I'll fill you in when you get here. I've never had my phone go off and had them say that before. Like, Harvey's never called me and said, hey, can you come to Harv's Island and come to Photopia? That's very weird to me. I've never, ever had the game say that to me, ever. That's interesting. That's a little bit interesting. Okay. Okay. Boy, that's an interesting conundrum. Conundrum. Yeah, that's the llamas. I know that much. I'm gonna get some cedar saplings. Take 5 of them. I'm gonna buy 10 while I'm here. Yo, Bomada, what's up, man? What's up, Bomada? Iris, you're the most lovely person ever, and I'm very grateful for you, and hope you have a good night, okay? Thanks for all the help and the vibes and the chit-chats and the I'm very lucky to have you around, and I really appreciate it a lot. So I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Have the greatest night of your life. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Iris? Can we get some hearts in chat? Drop her some big, big hearts if you would for me. Sure, lots of love. We might be playing a new game tonight on stream, so I'm looking forward to it. We might end up playing we might play Hytale for the first time today. Bomata, stay warm, man. You're getting up for work right now. Dude, make sure you stay warm, dude. Like, I think it's warmer than it has been today, but it's still not warm, you know? Make sure you bundle up, brother. Stay warm. I need to get some cocoa nuts. 1 cocoa nut. Dropped it. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Okay, I need to go put some stuff back in my inventory first. Let's go put a lot of my stuff back. I gotta put that guardian somewhere. Where am I gonna put that decayed guardian? I don't have a spot for it even set right now. Oh shoot! Gotta keep that in mind. Ooh. Yo, Da Vinci, what's going on, dude? How you doing, bro? What's up, Da Vinci? What the heck is up, my man? Guys, I gotta pee. I should take one more pee break. I should get up and pee right now. But am I going to? I don't know. I probably should, though. I think I'm gonna put the Master Sword. We'll put the Master Sword somewhere back here. I want to put it, like, right here, I think. I want to put some rocks around it. I want to put like a couple rocks back there and put the Master Sword somewhere back there. Maybe. I don't know. We could even just put like Jeff, I love you, buddy. I appreciate the support too, man. Thank you for all the help. I'm wondering why my dog did not make my coffee this morning. Dude, he should know how you like your coffee, Da Vinci. He should make it for you. Dude, what is he good for? What's your dog even good for then at that point? Doesn't he make your coffee for you? That's pretty rude of him to not do that. I'd be having a word with him. That's not okay, dude. That's not even close to being okay. I appreciate you a lot, Da Vinci. You're awesome, man. I'm gonna make this waterfall one less wide, I think. And then that'll allow me to dig this up here. I can put a bush down here. Oh, I should put a rock with the fairy bottle on it. That'd be cool. I'm not even sure if I have more rocks left. Hey, what's up, Jammin'? Just woke up and ended up here. Bro, isn't that YouTube algorithm crazy? YouTube will just throw you in the stream. Thank you, Jammin'. You know, the other day, we were streaming, and then that happened to a lot of people too. And then we raided my friend Barb, and then it seemed like everybody woke up at the same time, and they're like, how the hell did I end up here? Like, everybody was saying that. I'm like, oh no, Barb got a lot of the people that were, like, sleeping the whole time I was live. But, like, everybody started waking up as soon as I raided, and I'm like, oh no, this is crazy. Welcome, guys. We're making, like, a little Zelda area right now. Kind of what I'm working on. I appreciate everyone that's waking up here a whole lot. I usually play Animal Crossing every Monday here, so if you guys are into this game, it's kind of my Monday game that I play. I look forward to it every week, too. Where is it at? The ferry. Wow, the last one I picked, of course. Dude, that ferry bottle is so sweet. Then we can... I gotta put more flowers down. I don't have any flowers on me, of course. I have those on me. That'll work there. What was I gonna put here? Oh yeah, that one flower, right? Silent Princess will go here. I can't. Okay, I guess I gotta move my little butt. My butt's in the way. Can I put the Silent Princess on this? Oh shoot. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. But can you do that? No, you can't. I'm gonna put that big log on this side though. Let's put the big fat log, mushroom log. Then we'll put berry beetle on that log, and then we can put like another mushroom right here. I think I have one more mushroom log, right? I picked one up. Mushroom stool. Please tell me I brought one. I think I did. Maybe I didn't have enough room in my inventory. No. Why would I do that to myself? I guess we can put one of the ruined seats here, right? That looks good. That looks good enough. Oh, Gabriel, thank you, dude. I'm new here, already happy to be here. I'm freaking stoked to have you. What's up, Mary? I just clicked on the first thing that I saw, and I love it so far. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I look forward to this game every week. And, like, I'm more of, like, a variety streamer, but I like these streams because it lets me be, like, a little more social with people that are in my chat, you know? That's why I like Animal Crossing so much. I like the game. Like, the game is one of my favorites, but it also lets me be a little more social than other games do, and I enjoy just chatting with everyone that's here and just talking about people's favorite villagers, and it's very fun. And this is my island since 2020, so I've been working on this for a long time, and it's just fun to go live and like get some time to... Oh, who's that nasty gorilla? Get the heck off my island, Elvis Presley, as a gorilla. That's freaking... That guy is that's a nasty gorilla right there. Dude, I don't know who let him on my island. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but he's like Elvis, but he's got big lips, and his haircut's not as good, and he's yellow. I'm not trying to be prejudiced here, but that guy has to go. That gorilla's got jaundice. That's freaking Jaundice Presley right there. Not trying to be prejudiced or judgmental. I'm not trying to be a butthole. But that guy's got freaking gonorrhea or something. Oh my god, dude! They kind of like took like 10 years off my life just seeing his face. Not good, guys. Not good. Really bad actually. Not good at all. I was thinking about putting like the fencing all the way around this. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. This probably won't look good. Because it's like cutting into my picnic area so much already. This is probably not a good idea. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Dude, what I would give for some more room in this island, though, I would do anything. I wish I had more room. I wish I had like a little more room for this area, but Nick's about to get canceled. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't like yellow gorillas. If that's gonna get me canceled, Jer, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I like most gorillas, but the yellow ones are the ones I don't like. And if you don't like that, then cancel me right now. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. All right, I'm gonna go take a little pee break, and I'll be back. Smite me down. Cancel me. Let me have it. But let me just tell you for a fact. This tree's got to go too. I'm gonna have to move this tree over by one. I don't like how straight these trees are. This tree is like super duper straight. It looks uneven and unnatural. Okay, let me go take a pee break, and then we'll work on this more when I get back. Okay. I really love and appreciate everyone that's here today. If you're new to my channel, I could not say thank you more for being here. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some of my links. So if you want to join my Discord or follow me anywhere, that's where you can follow me and that's where you can find me. Like I said, we play Animal Crossing every Monday, unless something crazy happens where I don't. And then this week we're gonna be playing a lot of Hytale, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, this new climbing game called Karen that I've been playing, and then we're gonna play more Call to the Lamb. And then Saturday, I think we're gonna play a new game. This Saturday coming up, that might be a surprise. But I stream like 5 or 6 days a week, so if you ever want a place to come hang out, I'm normally here a lot. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Oh, one more thing, then I'm back. Sorry. Okay, now this is the real deal. I have returned. Now we're back. Man, guys, we almost have 150 likes today. That is cuckoo. That's awesome, everybody. If you guys dropped a like, I appreciate it so massively. You would never even believe how massively. We almost need a new like goal, too. Not quite yet, but we're going to be getting there. Sooner than later, we'll need one. Sooner than later. Sooner or later. Thanks, guys. I feel like some of you guys are, like, hesitant to always say welcome back because you never know if I'm actually back or not. No. Why did the yellow gorilla have to come over here, dude? Oh, no. I'm pushing him back to the hotel. This is too much. Nope. You are so ugly. I'm sorry. I usually would never be this rude, but you are so ugly. You're going back to the hotel. Go back in your room. It's raining outside anyways. You don't even want to be outside. No, I'm doing you a favor. I'm doing everyone else here a favor, but... I'm going to push you over here where you're not in my sight. You want to go play volleyball, don't you? Go play volleyball. Dude, that gorilla is so ugly. I don't even care to know his name. It might be rude of me to say that, but I don't even care to know his name. I'm going to call him John Isaac. Like Jaundice, John Isaac. That's his new name from here on out. John Isaac. And if it's got a different name than that, I don't even want to know it. Hey, what's up, Steam? I just woke up for school and my YouTube autoplayed me here. Damn, man. Are you like in like college or like in maybe high school? Probably high school, right? Because I'm guessing it's probably like early morning for you. Well, I appreciate that a lot. I hope you have a good day in school today, too. Make sure you study hard. Hey, Bear, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, now I can't fix the padding here, though. Shoot. So I gotta leave it like that, which I don't know if I like that. I really don't like that, sadly. I think we gotta move that waterfall over by one. We'll have to move it over to the right. I'm not even sure if I can do that, though. Well, let's see what we can do. We'll see. Yo, Sparrow, I'm from Michigan, dude. You're from Ohio? That's crazy, my friend. I live in Michigan. Born and raised here, too. Wow, that's awesome, my friend. That's freaking cool. Gabriel, I feel like everyone always wants to do that. Please don't do that. I'm only going to be live for a little bit longer anyways. And I don't think I'm worth skipping school for. As much as I appreciate it, I think you should go to school today. You know? My VOD's always going to be here, so if you want to watch my VOD back, you can do that, but don't miss school to be in my stream. School is really important, you know? You can hang out till you go to school, though. I'm happy to have you here till you go to school today, but I would feel bad if you skip school just to be in my stream, you know? Dude, Michigan's freezing. Well, it's warmed up a little bit in the last couple days, but dude, it's been freaking cold. Yeah, it's been really brutal here, Sparrow. But thankfully it's getting a lot warmer now, so it's not as bad as it was. But it's been pretty bad. I have like a little family of like deer that live in my backyard. Like there's probably like 20 deer that live back there, and I feed them sometimes. And dude, I just feel so bad for them lately. Because I just think about them being back there by themselves and like having to fend for themselves, and I don't know, man. I just hate the thought of it. They're probably not having a good time. I imagine it's probably pretty hard on them. So it sucks. Yeah, I know school can really suck sometimes, but I think you're better off going than not going, you know what I mean? At least get through high school. I think that's the most, like, very important thing. And so there's a lot of times I skip school, so I'm a hypocrite telling you not to skip, you know? I'm being a total hypocrite, because I did skip school in high school, like, pretty often. But no, I didn't do it often, but I did it sometimes. I can't say I skipped a lot, but I skipped sometimes, and I regret doing that a lot. So if you want my honest advice, I would say do not skip school. I think it's bad for you overall. How are we gonna do this? This is gonna look bad no matter what. I guess we just do this, and I'll move the plant over by one, right? The bush here, I guess. Then I can pick this one up, right? No way, Star. You're from Michigan? No way. Dude, it's so weird. I feel like every time that like my stream starts to get people autoplayed in here, there's always one Michigander. There's always at least one person from Michigan. I won't tell you where I live at exactly, but I live like not too far from Detroit, sort of. I'm sort of like around Detroit, if you want like a general idea of where I live. That is ridiculous. That's legit ridiculous that you're from Michigan too. Wow. I've been here my whole life. I honestly can't even believe how many people here are from Michigan. That's very cool. Why did this just... Hold on, one sec. Oh, Ellie, I love your name so much. You have a beautiful name. Ellie Meows? One of my friends is actually named... her name is very similar to yours. Her name is Meowlissa. I like your name. Have the best day at work, all right? I just appreciate you being here and saying hello. You're welcome back anytime. Dude, Jared, we blew past that light goal, man. I can't even believe how fast we blew past that light goal. That's crazy. You guys are awesome, man. Thanks for all the support and all the help. We, like, annihilated that light goal. We sent it packing. Light goal, more like, nice knowing you. Now that looks good. Now that is a waterfall right there. That's a freaking beautiful waterfall right there. I need to go get some more of those mushrooms out. Aaron, no way, dude. Well, YouTube usually will recommend streams. It's weird how it does this, but it always recommends streams to people that like are more local than me sometimes. So like, it's weird that the algorithm does prioritize that once in a while. I don't know why. But a lot of people like in Chicago get recommended my streams, and in Michigan. Those were like two places that it just seems like YouTube pushes my streams out a lot. Right, I'm gonna go down to find the mushroom stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Right here, I need these. Are you joking? I hope Lisa's not watching. She's gonna yell at me to clear my inventory. Whenever my inventory gets full, I know she's gonna yell at me. Nick, clear your inventory out. Oh my god. Oh my god. She goes like Super Saiyan. Nick, clear your inventory out. Lisa, don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. I'll do it. Helen, you're the actual greatest. I appreciate you so much. Wow, we're smashing through like goals today. Wow, guys, my uncle used to be a police officer in Texas, around like Arlington. I'm not sure if you guys know where Arlington is or like Fort Worth, but he used to work around those areas a long time ago. But that was the first time I ever took a plane ride, was when I went to Texas. And it was kind of scary, a little bit. I was in 4th grade and I went to go visit my uncle in Texas, and I was on the plane, and it was a weird memory, kind of, because I don't remember all of it. It was cool. Huge. You know, I kind of wish we could do something like this. I want to run around these corners now, but it's going to cut into the walkway too much. I can't do that. That would look a lot nicer, though, wouldn't it, if I could do that? I guess we could probably get rid of these chairs here, right? We can try it. If I don't like it, I'll put it back. I might hate this. But if it looks nicer, then it looks nicer, and that's good. There's a chair. Okay, there's a chair there. Duh. Yeah, we can make that work. We can for sure make that work. I don't hate that at all. And then we can come up here and we can change the water a little bit, make it a little bit wider up there too. That'll be nice. Really, Steam? I've been on a few plane rides to California, and I went to Colorado for a layover. I went to North Carolina for a layover. I've flown to Texas, and That's a lot of where I've been, where I've flown to. This has been my island since the game came out. I just kind of like slowly work on it like every week, you know? It's a lot of trial and error. It's a lot of like me not knowing what I'm doing and then just kind of figuring it out. There's a lot of streams where I mess it all up and then I slowly kind of figure it out. It's very much trial and error. A whole lot of that. A lot of days I just don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of wing it. But usually it kind of turns out pretty good if I just. Yeah, pretty much all trial and error. That's what I can say about it. It's a lot of like me just hating it and then fixing it and then hating it and then fixing it and then hating it and then fixing it. And then hating it and then fixing it and then hating it and then fixing it. But I play like a lot of games that are like decorating games too. Like I'm big into decorating games and games that that helps. That definitely helps. Do I have one more of those mushroom logs? I hope I have one more mushroom log. I'm gonna put one more up here. Oh, there's a garden rock. I need that right there. That's good. Why did I pick those? That's so annoying. Oh my god, why did that have to happen? Okay. We still have room. Never mind. Yeah, I just sort of like, yeah, I don't know, I play a lot of games that are like decorating games, and I enjoy getting to play this and just mess things up and then fix them and then make them look better, and then I want to get back to, eventually I want to finish this island and never have to work on it again and just enjoy my life on this island, but I'm just very picky too, so maybe I'll never fix it or never get to a place where I'm happy with it. But the goal is to eventually just finish the island and then move on. And then hopefully I will like how everything looks eventually, and then I will maybe start a new island eventually, or just take a long break from Animal Crossing. Oh, Steam, you're welcome back anytime, man. I'm just grateful for your time today, dude. Thanks for waking up here and giving me time, man. It means a lot you're just here for a little bit. So I'll see you next time or whenever I see you back. Lots of love. Study hard today. Be a good student. I think that looks really nice. He came back. He came back all the way up here. How did he find his way back up here? Oh my god. How did he do that? That guy's never gonna leave me alone. Every time I think I'm like, oh my god, thank god that nasty grill is gone. Thank god, I'll never have to see him again. He always finds his way back to me. Like, I look at him and he licks his lips and he says, "Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I have jaundice and I just can't live without you." No, leave me alone, dude. Nikki, come back. You know I'm the one for you. I got jaundice, but I can't live without you. Nikki, come back. You know you're the one for me. I know I got jaundice, but I just can't live without you. Nikki, come back. I'm the kind of one you need. I don't need you. I know that much. I don't know a lot about a lot, but I know I don't need you in my life. Heck no. Yeah, Sparrow. I've tried. Like I came this close to restarting my island. Like maybe at the start of this year or the start of last year, I started playing this game again, and I came close to restarting my island a few times. Because it got to the point where I was so upset with like how things were turning out, and I would just sit here and like spiral sometimes, and I'm like, I just got to restart. But I never did, and I'm happy I didn't do that because I think it would have been harder to restart. But sometimes it's just so tempting when you don't know what to do, you know. I've been very tempted to restart this island a lot. I think it just takes like one day of like being frustrated, and then if you can just get past that frustration, you can figure it out for sure. I'm gonna move these bushes up here too, I think. Nikki, come back. You know I'm your favorite Animal Crossing. I sound like the guy from Family Guy. Nikki, come back. Oh man, I miss you, Nikki, so much. My name's Herbert. Please come back to me, Nikki, boo. Herbert, stay away from me, bro. I don't want you in my life. Herbert. Oh, then. Oh my god, dude, that nasty grill is back. Oh my god, Nikki, come back, please. You know I miss you so much, Nikki. Oh my lord. Please come back to me. Oh. Oh. Oh, my stars and gardens. Where's that Paperboy? Dude, I love Paperboy. The game Paperboy? Anybody here ever played Paperboy? Like, anyone here seriously ever played it before? Paperboy was a game for the NES that I played in my childhood, and it was my favorite. I played that all the time as a kid. I can't even hear the word Paperboy without even like getting excited about it. One of the best NES games ever made, in my opinion. And I would vouch for that game. If you guys ever want a good game to play, fire up Paperboy and then it'll change your life. That one's not going to work there. We got to put different pathing in here. I'm liking this so far. So far, so good. Oh, Da Vinci, you played Paperboy too? Dude, that game was absolutely the best. For its time, like, I like the replayability of it, you know? I could always sit down and fire a game up and play for a while and just see how far I could get. I think that game had such good, like, mechanics, and I think that they really fleshed it out well for a game back, like, you know, that early. You have good taste, Da Vinci. Even Lindsay played Paperboy. Oh my god, Lindsay, I'm glad you played that game. That game was amazing. Paperboy was seriously the best. There were times where I got pretty far in it too. I always get frustrated when No, Jared, I never played Paperboy 64. They had a Paperboy on 64? Shut up. I never played that. Wait, they had a Paperboy on the Nintendo 64? Oh, I gotta go play that today, Jer. I'm gonna stream that game now. I'm gonna stream Paperboy for the 64. What the heck? Never even heard about that game. Was it pretty good? Yeah, the obstacle course at the end of that game was hard. Yeah, you're right. I remember that being very hard. I have to replay it to like really remember a lot of it, but I remember that being hard. Jerry, you're making me want to watch gameplay of that right now. What? That is cuckoo. Was it like the same game but like better graphics, or like were there like different mechanics? I'll just look it up for myself. I'm sure that'd be easier, but now I'm really interested. Okay. I'm gonna dig up. Oh, I missed a spot. Did I really? You're right, I did. Thank you. You have good eyes, Pibby. Pibby, you have good eyes. I gotta keep you around now. You might just have a spot here. Okay. What was your guys' favorite game from the 64? You guys have any games that stick out to you like being the best? Because I really liked Majora's Mask is one of my favorites. It's hard for me not to put that really high on my list. I'm a Majora's Mask freaking mega fan. I also really like Donkey Kong 64. What are some more games that were good on the 64? For some reason, my brain's not even thinking of like the best games. I'm sure there's a lot better ones I'm not even thinking of right now, probably. Oh, I gotta put this flower back up there, don't I? I'll put it on the right side. This flower's gotta go up there somewhere. I'll put it over here. I'm gonna dig this guy up. Yeah, I still can't believe you got in a car accident today. I'm very happy you're okay. I've been thinking about that a lot since you brought that up. I'm very glad you're okay. That's really so scary. But at least you're here today and you're chatting and you're talking and you feel good enough to do that. And what a wild day for you, though, seriously. Ooh, you got lunch coming to you, Dea? What's for lunch today? Very happy you're good. I can put these, could that all fit back? What if I'll put my other iron garden chair back here? Garden lantern. Iron garden chair. Okay, I gotta move I gotta move my butt. So I can put that item right here, right? I can put this one right here. That one should fit back here, I think. Okay, I must have put it on the ground somewhere. Right here. Well, not fit here because it's... Bingo, dude. That's huge. That's huge. Kind of like that. I could put one more set of them here, too. I can move these guys down. I can pull this one down by one. We could put a whole other row here if I wanted to. That might be a good idea. Bum, bum. And then I'll push this sucker right in. We're going to push this sucker right against this one. Watch. Okay. That'll work, though. Yo, Ginger, what's poppin'? Ginger, what's good? I know, the last little while, the last week or so, the algorithm's been crazy for me and some other people that I know. I don't know what YouTube's doing lately, but they're doing something crazy. Ginger's good to see ya. I don't know what YouTube's doing lately, though. They're on some crazy stuff. They're doing some crazy stuff. But I'm not going to complain about it. You just got to be appreciative, I guess. No complaints. Yeah, post it on Discord. I would love, if you would, I would really appreciate it a lot. I want to see what your, you're going to post your lunch on my Discord or post what? Either the accident or post your lunch, or both. Ginger, you doing good? Wait, we have 2 Decayed Guardians? No, I don't. I only have 1. Okay, angled signpost. Got a statue. We're gonna put that right down here. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Maybe we should actually terraform part of this and... No, that looks okay, I think. Hannah, thank you again for being great. I appreciate you becoming a Lighthouse member today so goddamn much. You're amazing, Hannah. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Hannah? Can we get, like, the most crazy amount of love ever in chat for Hannah? If you would help me do that, I would love you very much. I'd love you a whole bucket load. A whole bahookie bucket load. Thank you, Hannah. That's a long time. Yo, Trailblazer, what's good, dude? Thanks, man. I'm glad you're happy to be here, dude. I'm way more happy to have you. The algorithm strikes again. Glad to have you, man. Dude, do you guys feel like the last week flew by faster than I feel like the like last week went by so fast. I can't believe it's already Tuesday today. Isn't that wild? It's already February 3rd. Usually that my year starts flying by in February. Like January takes a long time to go by, and it did. January went by so slow, but usually February and March go by fast. And I'm kind of happy about that. But I kind of feel like I kind of feel like it's been really, like, the last 3 days it went by quick, you know? Yo, Holiday, thank you for being here, dude. You're probably in the same boat as a lot of people, man. A lot of people probably are not even awake right now. But I'm really grateful to have you. I like your, is that a Stormtrooper profile picture? You have a Star Wars profile picture right now? I like your PFP. I think that's Star Wars. It's hard to see from this angle, but... Is that Star Wars? I'm trying to put my glasses on right now. My metaphorical glasses. All right, we just gotta hope that these are gonna grow. This one should grow, I think, but it's kind of close to the edge there, so it might not. Maybe it will. I'm gonna time skip. Dude, I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I can't wait. What's the next Star Wars movie or like TV series coming out? Because I just watched Andor all the way through. They haven't really announced a lot for like new movies, have they? I wasn't really a big fan of the new trilogy, sadly. But I liked like old Star Wars, like episodes 1 through 6. My God, dude, they're my favorite. Oh, Pippi, isn't that Markiplier show? I was just reading that the Iron Lung got like 21 million in revenue the first like weekend it came out. I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, I'm a big Markiplier fan too. I'll have to watch that this week. Is that a TV series or is it it's a movie, right? I think it's a movie. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, Mark is like partially the reason I even became a streamer in the first place. Like I was a really big fan of his content, and his videos were always super fun to watch, and he was an inspiration for me, along with a lot of other YouTubers too. But I think he's just such a good guy, and he's really genuine and very friendly, and Hollywood was kind of pissed he could make a good movie that exploded in theaters. We need more of that. Like, I think the more indie projects or like good movies that don't have a big budget, that, you know, it just shows that that stuff like that is possible, and it's better for the whole industry. I feel like, you know. So if Hollywood's mad, that's probably a good thing. It's that, like, not trying to be like, you know, that tree's gonna grow. That's huge. Okay. I'm gonna just time skip so it grows all the way. Sorry. I want to see how that looks when it's fully grown. It took 3 million to make and has already made like 18 million. That's good. I just hope, I just keep hearing about like how Hollywood's trying to implement AI more to do a lot of the work for them, and this year, like, I can't tell you guys how much it bothers me This is not a very big thing, right? But it's big for me. Like for Christmas, the last 2 years, Coca-Cola has been using AI to make their commercials. And I used to look forward to the Coca-Cola commercials every year for Christmas. And it's just broken my heart to see them use AI for those commercials. I know it's not a big deal, maybe to some people, but to me, it's a big deal. And I don't drink soda anymore anyways, but I just think for how big Coca-Cola is, for them to sink that low and to use AI is just so disgusting. It's just so disgusting. You know, like, you know how much money Coca-Cola makes to where they could hire people to make a Christmas advertisement that they've been known for so long. That still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That's just them saying if we can cut corners and make a lot more money. 'Cause I want them to make a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but I don't want them to cheapen out and like make a good Christmas commercial. Like, but people drink Coca-Cola on Christmas. Like, the least you could do is make a quality commercial if you're going to release one. And I would rather it be not good than be AI. I'm just probably complaining too much, but that's genuinely how I feel about it. It just drives me crazy. Just drives me crazy. Why does it gotta be like that? It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. I think AI has AI can be helpful here and there, but when it comes to like these companies like trying to use it to make more money when they already are so profitable and they're taking money away from people that like they could pay to do that kind of stuff, it just makes me so it just disgusts me to the core. And like it might sound crazy to say like if I didn't drink soda already, I would stop drinking Coca-Cola because of that, but I probably would. I probably would. Wait, Goobus, is McDonald's using AI too? Oh no. The last McDonald's ad that I saw, it was with John Cena. But I haven't seen McDonald's ads in a while. Ah, man, that just makes me so upset. Ah. What is happening to society? Like, what are we coming to? Hey, Ms. Lovely. I think you were here last time I played Animal Crossing, Miss Lovely. I remember you. Kind of. I hope you're doing good. I just don't understand why that has to be, like... makes me upset. Yeah, and, like, the thing, like, about AI, to, like... Not to go on, like, a complete AI tangent, and I'm sure some of you guys aren't here for that, but I'll just talk about it briefly. I think it's hard to justify the use of AI in like any sort of business if your excuse for it is it's not taking away jobs from people, it's just making people's jobs easier. But no matter, even if the AI is included in the recipe for how people are operating businesses, it is taking away some work from somebody. Even if it's not replacing like jobs at scale, like there's micro jobs that are taken away, you know, and over time when they add AI to something, they might delegate people to other places, but that means that they're going to hire less people because they don't need that work done. You know, like it's taking away jobs that people have done in the past, which is not necessarily a good thing if we don't have a plan to counter that. I just hear a lot of excuses like, oh, it's just making people's jobs easier, but you know, over time they're gonna be replacing people's jobs. If this is just the beginning of it. I just think AI is a danger to all of us, you know. It's just a danger to all of us. You want to see my house? Yeah, I'll give you guys a tour of my house. It's not done yet, but sure. There's a lot of parts of my island that we're still working on, but I can give you a little tour. The only rooms that are done are my basement and my upstairs. But what are we coming to? This room's gonna get all redone, so don't look at this too much. This is my gym. We made this the night that the new update was coming out for 3.0. That's my gym. And then this is the room we made the other day. I'll show you my favorite room last. So I'm from Michigan, and in Michigan they have like every summer up north they have like a cherry tree festival, or the cherry festival. So I made a cherry kitchen to honor that. So this is my cherry kitchen. And then my upstairs needs a lot of work. We're gonna build an aquarium room back here. So I think next Monday we're gonna work on this, but this is just like a little. I was just messing around with the new Lego items, but we're gonna scrap all this. I think the Lego items are kind of disappointing. And then this is my upstairs, which we're gonna redo. This is what I got done so far up here. This is my upstairs room, which also connects to a bathroom. But this is my favorite room in my whole house, is the basement. I'm a huge fan of Splatoon, so I made a little basement that's Splatoon themed. We made this the other day. I love how this turned out. I think I'm gonna move back these, can I move these back by one? Yeah, let's do this. That's better. That's a million times better, okay. That's pretty much my whole house. I think we're gonna redo this living room sometime super duper soon. Because I like it, but it's not where I want it to be. Yeah, the marble set's really nice. I think I'm going to incorporate the marble set in my living room. We should do a stream this week, maybe this weekend, where I visit islands. Because a lot of you guys have wanted me to show you, like, you wanted me to see your islands for a long time. We should do like a little island visit. Oh, and this is my Hello Kitty cafe. Okay, if you guys haven't seen this before, we made this recently. This is a Hello Kitty cafe that I made. I think we made this last Monday, didn't we? Or I think it was 2 Mondays ago we made this. I still have more plans for the other rooms, but we haven't got that far yet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Tegan. Tegan, how we doing? Dude, it shouldn't bother me, guys. This should not bother me at all, but it bothers me so much that this house doesn't have the wood underneath it. I would do anything to have the ability to change the padding under this house. And it shouldn't bother me at all, but it does. Dude, just let me make that, like, just let me make that, so annoying. I just can't stop looking at how much I wish I could change it. That stuff just drives me crazy. You know? Tegan, you were here last Monday, I think, weren't you? I recognize your name. Wouldn't that be so nice, though, guys, if you could, like, change that? Like, you could make it, like, you could pad under houses. How was that not included in the new update? Oh my god, who's that cat? Who the heck is this cat? This is Mo? Tabby. Oh my god, Tabby. Tabby, have you done like a... I'm not trying to be weird, but have you done like a obscene amount of crack lately? Because it looks like you have. My god. I've never looked at Tabby's face before. That guy's on crack. Okay, we're gonna have to make another third alt account and make another building, and it can be like a rehabilitation facility. And my first patient's gonna be Tabby. That cat has something going on. Like that's not healthy. That's not normal. So I'll make a third account. We'll make it a rehab facility for all these villagers that look like they're on drugs. Yo, Lizzie, how we doing? Lizzie, what's good? Dude, imagine coming to my stream and the first thing you hear is, that cat's on crack. I'm so sorry. I just gotta be honest, though. He looks like he is. It's probably a really wild thing to hear. First show up here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys, but that cat is on crack. Forgive me for saying it. I know it's not the most politically correct thing to say, but that cat is on crack. I wish he wasn't. I wish he was more sober. I want to help him out. Wish I could do more for him. But I can only do so much. He needs some help. Ooh, doo, doo. Where you want Tabby? Well, you can pick him up from rehab tonight at 5. All right. So if you want him, rehab ends at 5. He needs a ride home, so maybe you can come pick him up and give him a lift home, okay? Just keep him out of trouble if you would, all right? Just make sure he doesn't get into too much trouble. The dude's been kind of off the. He's been a little bit of a loose cannon. Just mean a lot to me if you could keep him out of trouble, please. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sounds like a plan. All right. You guys have a deal. Because we must have 170 likes. That is crazy. If you guys are part of the people that like the stream, I love you. And if you're not, I love you, but a little bit less. Almost as much as everybody else, but I love you a little bit less if you didn't drop a like today, but I still appreciate you a lot. Just a little bit less. Mostly the same. I would say this came out way better than I thought it would today, though. I like how this is all looking. I gotta put the padding down first. I'm stupid. I'll put it this way, right? Let's say we're all under the water and we're all drowning, right? I'm gonna save every one of you. Or I'm gonna try to at least. But I'm gonna save the people that dropped a like on the stream first. Doesn't mean you're not gonna be saved, doesn't mean I don't love you, but it just means I'm gonna save them first. But I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm still going to come back for you. This is really cutting into my picnic area, and I hate it. I hate it desperately. I hate it so much, but it still looks all right. So I'm going to leave it, I think. I don't know. You can't swim? Well, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. That sounds like a you problem, Pippi. I'm just kidding. You should have thought of that before you didn't drop a like today. Even though you told me you dropped a like, you should have thought about that before you didn't drop a like. You know what? You guys want to hear a crazy story? Back in the day, my grandma and grandpa, they owned a cottage on Torch Lake up north in Michigan. And they were boating with their friends up there. And they were on jet skis, actually. So my grandma falls off the jet ski. And she fell into the water. She was resurfacing. And as she was resurfacing, the jet ski came and nailed her right in the head. And her head got hit by the propeller. Insane story. And they thought she was going to die. So my grandpa jumps off the dock into the water to go try to save her, and he can't swim. And his friend goes, "Jack, why are you in the water? You can't swim." And he goes, "I gotta save my wife." He goes, "You're an idiot." But he jumped in to try to save her, and they rushed her to the hospital, and she had to get like a bajillion staples in her head. She was gushing blood like crazy, they said. And my grandpa could not swim a stroke, and he still jumped in to save her. And I'm like, if that's not true love, I don't even know what true love even is. That must be like what genuine love is. You don't even know how to swim, but you're going to jump in the water to save your wife. Beautiful. And if I don't feel that way about a woman, then I'm not. If I wouldn't jump into the water to save my woman if she's drowning, I'm not going to marry her. That's how I know if it's real or not. Is it real love? Would you jump in the water to save her? Hey Fiona, good to see you. Yeah, I think so. That's like the definition of love right there, you know? I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want you to jump in the water to save me. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. Okay, is that going to be enough room for the Decayed Guardian to go down there? Because if it is, that'll be perfect. Oh my god, I love that. That looks freaking great right there. You doing good, Fiona? I've been having so much fun with Animal Crossing like every Monday here. I really love this game so much. Every Monday I look forward to it a lot. Did you not play since the new update came out? Have you not played since then? I've been having the best time, like just finding like doing different builds and I'm very addicted right now. What are some more Zelda items that we can? I'm gonna put like one of the logs right on the edge here. I wanna know what love is. Gabriel, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you didn't skip school today to watch, buddy. When people tell me they're skipping school to watch my stream, like a part of me feels so grateful for that, but a part of me like feels so bad. Like, I don't even know. It's a mixture of like guilt and happiness. But I'm really happy you're not skipping school today, buddy. You should go to school and you should learn a lot. And you should watch my stream later if you want to, but you're making a good choice, my friend. But I'll be here, you know. The VOD will be here. But you know what won't be here? Yeah, I agree, Ginger. People always tell me that. Like, hey, Nick, oh my God, I'm going to skip school to watch your stream. I'm like, dude, don't do that. That's bad for you. I love that you want to do it, but don't do that, man. Then I feel like I'm responsible for you not getting an education, and I feel terrible. I don't want that burden on me, you know? I really don't want that burden on me at all. I feel so bad. Nick, I'm skipping school, and I'm doing all the Renegade stuff just so I can watch your stream. I'm doing all of it. I'm doing every little bit of it. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Okay, let me get my ladder up here. I like this area a lot. A lot. There's a couple little pieces of it that I don't like, though. I just don't know if I like this back here enough to leave it how it is. Like, this house back here is just bothering me. I think we gotta change this. I think I'm gonna have to change that. It just doesn't look how I want it to. It looks a little bit not great. So we're gonna do some work back here. I think I'm just gonna remove this whole side. And then the other side too. It's just bothering me. Oh, really? I've never watched the Fallout show before yet. I love the Fallout games, but I've never actually watched the Fallout show before. The games are great. The games are actually top tier. Like New Vegas and Fallout 3. I played 4 a little bit, but 4 isn't my favorite. I don't know why I couldn't get into 4, but I just couldn't. But Fallout, like New Vegas, man, oh my God, I put a lot of time in that game. Oh, Sophia, what the heck? Did you have a good birthday, Sophia? I hope your birthday was amazing. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Sophia? Can we get like a huge amount of love in chat? It was her birthday yesterday. I'm getting my days almost all mixed up. Yeah, it's been good, Sophia. It's been a really good stream today. It's been really good. We're just making a little Zelda area right now. We're just kind of being a little bit Zelda-y. We're just being a little bit. Yeah, it's been good. Thank you very much, Sophia. I appreciate that a whole lot. Holy crap. 67 months is crazy. Oh my God, 67 months. You're getting old, Sophia. You probably got some gray hairs now. You probably got like some wrinkles. I'm gonna have to make a new Libic emoji. Instead of like the rainbow one, it's gonna be one with wrinkles and gray hair. Only for Sophia though. For everybody else, they get the rainbow one, but Sophia gets the one with the gray hair and the wrinkles and the liver spots and I'm just kidding, Sophia. I appreciate it so much. I'm very, very grateful. So you know what game I re-downloaded today? We should run some Splatoon games sometime. I was thinking about it. I want to play Splatoon sometime soon. That'd be fun. I haven't played in a long time. A long time. A long time. I haven't even touched Splatoon in a while. But I had the urge to play the other day. We'll have to run some Discord games sometime soon. I wanted to play... Yeah, they had a new update. They added like some like quality of life features. I was reading through all the the patches that they added and like some of the stuff they added and oh, did you really, Sophia? You guys played the other day? What? That's random. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to play sometime soon with you guys then. I was playing Anarchy for a while every day. I was trying to rank up a little bit here and there, but I kind of stopped playing. I want to play though, really bad. I want to play again like soon, really bad. We'll have to run it. It's amazing. Like I think Splatoon's a beautiful game because the community keeps that game alive for so long when the game after it's done. You know, like even like Splatoon 2, I feel like it's still pretty active for how long the game's been out for, which is honestly pretty amazing for a game like that. You know, I really love that those games stay alive so long. The Splatoon community is crazy, but like in a good way. People are very passionate about Splatoon. I streamed 3 a lot and I got kind of tired of it after a while, but I want to play again. Because they added like a bunch of new I know a lot of people in stream lately have been asking me about playing it here. Because a lot of people never have seen gameplay of it. So I would be down to play it sometime, I think. Do a little Splatoon throwback stream. That was like my favorite game for a long time here. Yo, what's up, Cheese? What's up, Cheese? You should, Sophia, the ranked modes are really fun. It's just, you have to be a little more, I mean, depending on like how serious you want to take it, but like, if you just want to play for fun, like you can just play whatever you want, but like, it requires a little more strategy, you know, like you can still just kind of use whatever and get lucky and win. But like, I'd say the ranked modes are a little more, you gotta be a little more careful, but like your team comp needs to be a little more strict. You know, you gotta have people that are using certain weapons if you want to like really win a lot, but it's just fun to play. Like, I use the Splasher a lot in ranked, and I feel like that's really good for some modes. Yeah, more sweat, but I think a little more sweat. But I think if you play like in the groups, it gets a lot more sweaty, you know, because you're gonna meet other groups that are playing. But if you play solo Anarchy, like I like to play, like solo Anarchy is a lot even kind of more chill. But the people that play Splatoon in groups, those people are savages. And that's why I try to only play like solo Anarchy, you know, because I feel like it's just a little more tolerable. But some people that play like group Anarchy are just savages. Like those people are like hyenas. Because like a lot of people like play in Discord calls a lot, and they just like have like the best team comps and the best synergy. So I would almost recommend playing Anarchy solo, just so you don't have to deal with that. But it's all about what you like. You know, you can still just get a lot of wins even if you are just playing for fun. This code, Teresa, I don't remember off the top of my head. If you look up Blue Rose Path on Google, it's like one of the first ones. You'll see it right away, I think. Just Google Blue Rose Animal Crossing Path. Wait, I can still touch this and activate it, right? Okay. Oh, not that cat again. Guys, why is the game letting these nasty villagers actually on my island? I'm sorry, but half these villagers have no business being here. Like this cat right here. Oh, you want me to show you something crazy? Do you guys know you can hit these balloons with a net? Watch this. Oh, I think I can almost hit it. I gotta get closer. If I was closer, you can do that though. If it's close enough to you and you have a net out and you have one of those balloons flying by you, apparently you can hit it with your net. It doesn't have to just be like the slingshot. But I never knew that until recently. I was always shooting it with my... Well, obviously, like, the game wants you to do that, but... This is the Zelda area we're making today. That I think is coming along all right. Would you have a good birthday, Sophia? What did you all do? Anything crazy? Yeah, I watched the Tamagotchi Life Direct back, and I don't know what to think about it. I don't know. The Tamagotchi Life game, it just looks like a trip. And I'm not sure if it's a trip that I want to take or not. I'll try to play it here for a stream. I'm going to give it a shot. I just saw some stuff in that Direct that looked like it was borderline illegal. Like, what is this game, dude? What the heck is Tamagotchi Life? What am I watching right now? I think I would find enjoyment in it, but man, it looks a little bit wild. It looks like Animal Crossing, but like I don't know, like some kind of trip. It's like Animal Crossing with like robotic sounding villagers. Hello. Do you potentially want to go on a date with me? And then the guy responds, oh, I'm already on a date with the woman under this bench. And then it shows the woman under the bench. Oh no, I actually don't want to go on a date with you at all. I'm also on a date. And then like you can like draw animals and stuff, and I don't know. The whole game looks weird. I had to watch it back like a million times just to understand what I was watching. Hey woman, do you want to maybe go for a walk? Oh, I would go for a walk with you, but I'm too busy turning into a giraffe and eating the leaves on top of these trees. What? What are you doing now? As much as I would like to date you, or to go on a walk with you, I'm turning into a giraffe. My neck can extend very long and large, and I like to extend my neck whenever I can. All right. All right, cool. Maybe I can get down with this. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Yeah, the clown was cool. I like the I think the game is like gonna be pretty immersive, like with what can happen. But it looks like so much of the game looks like it's AI, but it's not actually AI. That's what trips me up about it. Like, it looks like they just used AI to make half of it. But I know they really didn't use AI. It's a weird art style. My name is Beacon of Nick. Can I come over for a little visit? I would let you come over for a little visit, Nick, but I'm currently making goulash on my stove, and if you come over, I might get distracted and it might fly everywhere. All right, that's a weird reason not to let me come over, but I'll honor that. Hello, my name is G. Willikers. Well, I'm not sure if they do use AI for the dialogue. I think it's just, I don't think it's AI. I think it's like just like a software that like, I mean, I'm going to describe it, but I'm going to describe it just like you describe AI. So, but someone told me that it wasn't AI. I don't know. It's as close as you can get to being AI without actually being AI. Is it AI? Yes. And no at the same time. And maybe. So I don't even know. It might be. For all I know. Yeah, it's text to speech, but doesn't text to speech also use some level of AI? Like in its core? Isn't there like some AI to that? Like a little bit of AI in that? I guess not. Like, probably not, but it just sounds like it, you know? My name is John Beluga. Oh, John, nice to meet you, John Beluga. Just seems really weird to me. That's all I'm going to say. Look, it just seems kind of odd. So, I'll show you guys what we're trying to compare this to. So this is from Breath of the Wild. That's like the little bridge that takes you to the Rito Village. So I was trying to mimic that with this bridge right here. That's why we made this bridge like we did. And then that goes to Tulin's house, which is sort of as close as we can get to making a small scale Rito Village. And that's what we had pretty much worked on all night today. I think it's coming out pretty good. I'm gonna make this. We're gonna change the color of this ladder. I don't like how it's blue because it doesn't really match that part. Yeah, I guess text to speech did come out a long time ago, but so it's not really AI, but it just sounds like it's AI with like the way that it, you know. Dude, life's getting so crazy, I might be AI. I'm not even convinced that I'm not AI anymore. I'm like an AI that was tricked into believing it's not AI. My name is Beacon of Nick, and I don't think I'm AI, but I don't really know for sure. I may as well be AI, but I don't know if I am. Beep boop. Am I AI? I don't know. I might as well be if... Beep boop. Jer, I'm confident you're AI, bro. I know for a fact you are. You can't even tell me you're not. I'm 100% confident you're AI. Oh my god. The fact that you can't walk around this corner bothers me so much. This should not bother me as much as it does. I'm trying to look at the bright side here. Like, why can I not just squeeze around that corner? Come on. You can do it, dude. Put those glutes in action right now. You can do it, buddy. Come on, Nick. I believe, dude. I believe. We're gonna have to go down, and then we're gonna have to fix that corner. Dude, how has Animal Crossing been out for 5 years? I'm gonna rant, like very short rant. How has Animal Crossing been out for 5 years? There's no mixer to adjust the different volumes in the game, and I can't walk across a little platform like this. Like, what? This game has been out for 5 years, dude. 5 years. What are we doing, Animal Crossing? Why can't I walk around this little curve? I want to just walk around my base. Just let me do that, please. This is a conundrum. This is horrible. This is a crime against humanity. What are they thinking? Like, how has this game been out for 5 years and like the most basic? I can't even change the in-game music volume down if I wanted to. I can't play lo-fi music and stream this game, like I want to do sometimes. Yeah, I played the Animal Crossing on GameCube for a while, and then I played Wild World like a lot, and then I played New Leaf later in my life. Never played City Folk. But I played Wild World probably for like 1,000 or 2,000 hours, which is a long time. But I didn't play New Leaf when it came out, which is weird. Because it was not like the best time. Like I was like in high school and nobody played Animal Crossing. But Wild World and the first one were my games. I have such a deep fondness for Wild World. Like that game got me through a lot of boring times in my life. Yeah, the one on GameCube was fun. I don't think when I played the one on GameCube though, I realized how big this franchise would be. I was just having a good time with some silly villagers and like just kind of like being dumb, you know. I didn't understand like how amazing this game could possibly get. I'm like, oh, it's a silly game about these different animals that are in it that are all running around and then I played Wild World and I got it. I'm like, wow, this game has a lot of potential. And I didn't think when I played the one on GameCube, I don't think I even realized it was like a first-party Nintendo game. I thought it was just like a random third-party game that I was playing. Because back in the day, it didn't really have the vibe of like being a first-party game, you know. It felt a lot like some kind of like weird indie project. And then I played Wild World, and I think that's when I looked up like who makes the game, and I realized it was like a Nintendo studio or whatever. And I was like, wow, that's actually really crazy that Nintendo makes this game. Like, no wonder it's so good. And then from that point forward, I fell in love. And then I got married to Animal Crossing, and we had a beautiful life together. Once I found that love, it never went away. Oh, Michaela, isn't it so good? I wish I would have played it when it came out. You know, like I played New Leaf on stream like maybe a year ago, and I gotta go back to it sometime. In my opinion, if you combine like some of like the dialogue and like the villager interactions and the immersion of New Leaf with the decorating of this game, you would have like the perfect Animal Crossing game. But I like the decorating in Animal Crossing a lot. So I wouldn't ever want to lose that per se. But I just feel like Animal Crossing needs to go back to some of the things that made the game so special in the first place to really win some people back. Because a lot of the Animal Crossing community has been complaining that the game is like too much of a decorating sim and not enough of like a life sim. And I think this game is perfect when it's right in the middle. Because they gotta go back to like having like more interesting dialogue and like more reasons to want to talk to your villagers and like have things happen on your island that are unique, you know. They've lost a little bit of that, and I think there's a fair criticism there when people are complaining about it. But I still love the game, you know. I'm not trying to complain too much. There's definitely something to be said about it. Well, if I put the Decayed Guardian back here, it's not like... I'll put it down right here. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I'm liking this more than I was. Really. If it's alright with you, I'd really like to give you a cute music player. Here's what I like to do, guys, right? When my villagers give me random items I don't need, I say thank you, and then I just go sell them at Nooks while they're watching me. Oh, thank you, Lily. I really needed this. Thank you so much for the beautiful gift. I just sold it at Nooks for 520 bells. I'm sure that meant more to you than that, and I'm sure you want me to keep it, but... Sorry, Lily. Sorry, woman. I guess I'm not keeping it. I think this area came out pretty good, all things considered, though. I'm gonna go drop some stuff back off in my inventory quick. Nick, I would love if you would just keep this forever and ever and never get rid of it. No. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Wait, what statue? This statue? Wait, what statue looked weird to you, Hannah? This one? The statue back here? My goddess statue? That's the one that looked weird to you? That is my beautiful goddess statue. I will not let you defile that thing. That statue is the most beautiful thing. This one? She's a goddess. Show her some respect, Hannah. Put some respect on that statue's name, girl. I will not let you talk bad about her or make her seem like she's an inappropriate item, okay? That's my favorite statue. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should definitely rethink your life choices today, and you should be very ashamed of yourself, and you should feel very bad about how you made me feel about her. How dare you? You got a lot of gall, woman. You got a lot of gall. And I am very disappointed. I'm very, very shocked. I'm borderline irate. I'm taking one of those barrels. Because I'm kind of scared to play that mountain climbing game again. The other day when I played that, dude, I actually got so mad. That game was tilting me unlike any other game. I'm kind of scared to play that again. Like, genuinely. If you guys were here the other night when I was playing that, you're probably like, damn, Nick is not happy right now. And I wasn't. I was very upset. That game was getting to me. What a crazy, crazy game that was. I really like Karen. I like Karen a lot. I do. It was fun. But boy, it was kind of hard to not lose my cool playing that game. I'm usually a pretty composed guy too. So if a game's getting to me, that's how you know it's pretty. Wait, you think so? Hannah, wait, you think my mad is other people's calm? But you think I feel like sometimes I'm pretty bad about like getting frustrated on stream, but I don't want to be. Gee, shut up, dude. Did the game drive you up a mountain? I wish it would have, man. That's the problem. I couldn't get up the mountain. I wish the game would have drove me up the mountain. Then I would have nothing to be mad about. The problem was it wasn't driving me up the mountain. It was driving me down the mountain over and over again because I kept falling. Every time I started getting like some headway, I just fell back down again. It was really starting to irritate me. I was like, I can't. I was like, I gotta just come back a different day. This is getting to be too much. Yeah, I wish it was driving me up a mountain. These pots would look really good in that. I'm gonna take one of those too. Well, I think we made a pretty cool Zelda area today, at least. I'm gonna put that barrel back on this side. I'm gonna put the barrel. But I am gonna play that game again. We're gonna run that game back. 100%. I think just so I can prove to myself that I can do it, we're gonna have to beat that game. So I guess be prepared for me to freak out on Thursday if I play it again. I'm gonna go live and I can guarantee I'm gonna say, guys, we're gonna stay composed today. We're not gonna lose my cool, and I'm gonna try my best to maintain my composure. And then about 3 hours in, it's gonna get to me. God freaking damn it! If that nasty cat does not get out of my face, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to slap him up. I'm gonna have to slap him up. If that nasty cat does not get a life, I'm gonna come slap him. I'm getting my net, guys. I told him to leave my island. I said, "You are nasty, you disgusting cat." I told him to leave. I said, you better get out of here. But he won't listen. You know, I'm trying to be nice to him. I'm not trying to be a jerk to him. But I told him, I said, you are not cute enough to be on my island. You are nasty. I wish I loved you, but I don't. I wish I could find it in myself to love you. Oh, Frost, I appreciate that so much, dude. I woke up to the stream being played on my TV, and you seem like a chill dude. Yeah, like, I'm so grateful, man, that YouTube does that for me. Like, YouTube will play me on, like, everybody's TVs, I feel like. That's where, like, if that didn't happen, I would probably average about maybe, like, 300 to 400 people concurrently. You know, like, that was my average before YouTube started blowing me up. And ever since then, man, like, ever since, like, maybe a year ago, it's been happening here a lot. So I went from averaging, like, 300 viewers to averaging, like, we have 8,000 concurrents right now, which, like, that's only because people get autoplayed here, you know, like there'd only be about like 300 to 400 of that. It wasn't happening, but I was still a pretty decent sized streamer before that happened. But ever since that happened, it's just been crazy, man. It's like, no matter what I play it, YouTube just like, you know what, we're going to make sure Nick gets 1 billion viewers right now. It's crazy. Yeah, so that happens to a lot of people, man. But I'm glad to have you. Something about the algorithm just gelled with my channel, and it just started shooting people in here, man. Okay, I need to change one of these log chairs. I gotta customize one of these bad boys. I'm going this morning, guys. I'm going to get breakfast with one of my friends, or two of my friends, and we're going to get pancakes at my favorite place. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Wait, how was it the same one? The chair did not look like that in the... Hey, what's up, Vampiric? Well, I wasn't live last night, but you mean like the night before last night? Was I playing a game about climbing a mountain? Was I getting tilted? I was probably playing Climb the Mountain and Get Tilted Simulator. I was pretty good at that. I was pretty good at the getting tilted parts. I wasn't so good at the climbing, but dude, I was a master at getting tilted. I was a pro. You couldn't even beat me at that. Well, I'm glad to have you too. I appreciate you being here a whole lot. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to walk through you while you're blocking every possible path that's ever been in existence ever. Don't worry, I'll try to get through though. I'll try to get through. I wonder if I could put the Decayed Guardian right here and I could still walk. No, that's not gonna work. I just want to put it somewhere where I can still walk around up here. I don't know how that would ever work. It won't fit here quite, right? It'll almost fit there, but it won't. It will fit here though, right? I don't like it there at all. That's the only great spot for it, I think. Oh, it's the only great spot. Well, guys, I think... Let me go look at my inventory for my other Zelda items, and we'll see what I got in here. Yo, what's up, 10 Bread? I'm glad, man. Were you lurking for a while? Did my stream help you get some sleep? Glad to have you, brother. I know I have a lot more Zelda items that are in here. Oh, I have Tulin's poster we can put up somewhere too. Right here. I'm going to put this rupee. I gotta find a spot for all those items. Oh, the Majora's Mask would look cool somewhere too. We should put the Majora's Mask up by Tulin's house, I think. That'd be sick. Hey, what's up, Super Space? Super Space. You have a cool name. Super Space. I saw it recommended after a long night of Elden Ring. Bro, Elden Ring is... I've never played Elden Ring, but I've watched gameplays of it, and that game looks crazy. I recently played through Hollow Knight on YouTube here. Dude, Hollow Knight was so much fun, but it was definitely a hard game. But I played it with no tools, so I played it with just my nail only, and it was hard. And I'm super excited for the DLC to come out this year. The Hollow Knight DLC is going to be freaking great, I feel like. But how is it not going to be great, you know? And hopefully it's going to be great, at least. I would be sad if it comes out and it's not good. And I'm hoping it's going to be coming out like sooner than later too, but who knows? Maybe they'll give us an announcement like sometime soon. Hopefully. Gotta get rid of that. Well, guys, I think we got a lot done today. Next Monday we'll come back. I think we're gonna finish like working on this next Monday, but so far I like this area. I think we did a good job today on this. I will be live again tonight. Where am I gonna put the zone? I gotta put this thing somewhere too. I have no idea where that's gonna go. Shoot. I'm not even sure if I have a, like, I might have to put that back here. Maybe we'll put this statue, put that back there, and I'll put this statue right here. That might be for the best. You think so, Hannah? You're not just saying that. You're being genuine. You like it. Looks good. Would you tell me if it looks bad though? Yo, Jeff, you're amazing, dude. Thanks for all the help, man. What would I do without you, dude? Jeff, what in the heck would I do without you? I'd be lost. Where would I be? You're not just being like, oh, Nick, it looks so good, but then you're like, oh, Nick, this looks so bad. Now just hype me up. Hannah, I think you're just hyping me up, girl. I think you're just trying to make me hyped up so I don't feel bad about how bad this looks, girl. I don't really appreciate that, girl. Just kidding. Like, Hannah, I need you to be, like, genuine with me, girl. Don't be telling me stuff that I want to hear just because you think I want to hear it, all right? But yeah, you told me my frozen room was the worst thing you ever saw. You told me you had to go to the eye doctor the next day. And they said there's nothing you can do about it. They said, "Oh, were you watching Nick's stream last night when he was building that frozen room?" You're like, "Yeah, I was." And your eye doctor was like, "That's the equivalent of looking into the sun for 20 minutes." And then your doctor started berating you for not knowing that. He was like, "Hannah, how do you not know that you shouldn't look into the sun or you shouldn't watch Nick's stream when he's making a frozen room? Like, everyone knows that, you idiot." That's what your doctor told you to. I can't believe your doctor is that mean. He said, "Hannah, you moron. How the hell did you not know that you shouldn't look at Nick's stream when he's making a frozen room?" Like, I can't believe he actually called you an idiot. That was pretty mean of him to do that to you. He said, "Everyone knows, Hannah. Everyone knows except for you, apparently, that you shouldn't do that." You're like, "How was I supposed to know?" He's like, "Everyone knows. Everybody knows that." Hannah, you idiot. I'm just kidding. You're very far from it. You're very smart. So, Hannah, you knucklehead? What are you thinking, you knucklehead? I'm gonna put a mossy rock next to it. I know I'm just like really hard on myself when I decorate in games. I just always think everything looks bad. What? That's cool. And then we'll put the barrel back here. And then we can go put some more flowers on the backside. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with this. I think this actually came out really nice. Flower, flower. All right. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we got Rupee up there too. Little Rupee? Little Roop? Little Roop Roop? Little Roop Roop. There's still a couple items that I want to figure out where to put them that I don't necessarily like where they're at right now, but I don't know what to do about them. Jeff, thanks for hyping me up. Remember when I did save you from that burning building. I just ruined my flowers. Remember that day, Jeff? You said, Nick, I really need you to come help me. I'm in desperate need, Nick. Only you can help me. I said, I got you, Jeff. Don't worry. And I said, remember you were screaming like a little girl? You were yelling and screaming like a little girl, and you said, Nick, I need you so much. Please help me. I said, Jeff, I'll come save you. And I came to save you, and I saved you and your whole family from that burning building. You were screaming really loud like a little girl, dude. Like, Jeff, it's not that big of a deal, man. You got this, dude. I promise I'll save you, but... I'll save you, but next time be more careful. I'm just going to find one more item to put... I'm looking at my inventory to find one more item to put in on that little thing by my barrel, and then we'll wrap it up. It'll probably be like Majora's Mask. That'll probably be a good item to use over there. And we should probably wrap it up. Like, I gotta pee really bad too, so I'm gonna go finish this. We'll go. I'll raid somebody, then I'll take a pee break, and then we will. I kind of want to watch the. Have you guys seen Wonder Man yet? The new Marvel show. I kind of want to watch an episode today, but I don't know. I haven't heard anyone that's actually watched it yet. That show kind of came out and like it didn't have a lot of buzz. Yo, Hat, how we doing? I wanted to watch an episode of that really bad to see if I like it or not, but I haven't even given it the time of day. It's just weird that I haven't seen an episode. Yeah, we could probably watch an episode today, Jer. If we don't do it today, we can do it very soon. But I want to watch. I want to see if it's good or not. Oh, that looks freaking great there. That looks great. Well, I like Tulin's house a lot more than I did before. This is looking so much better. Pretty much used all the Can I put the rupee on the stool? Well, you can. I'll get that wooden stool. I'll put the wooden stool right here. That's cool. Let you do that. Man, I think we did a good job. I was really nervous about making a Zelda area, but I think it came out pretty good. If you guys just joined us, we were trying to mimic today, like the bridge. This is like the little wooden bridge from Breath of the Wild. I was trying to make that inside Animal Crossing, which is kind of what this is here. I was trying to make it look as good as I could. And that takes you right into Rito Village, and then that takes you into like where Tulin lives. I think it came out pretty good. I'm happy about this. Oh, Kieran, how we doing? Kieran, what's good? Hey, Super, I appreciate your sub very much. I really appreciate your sub. This is the third time I fell asleep to is that Game Grumps? I like the Game Grumps a lot. And woke up to this channel despite never having seen this man in my life. Well, I guess YouTube wants you to be here then. They said we're gonna make sure Super Space shows up here a little more often. I appreciate it a lot. Like, your sub means a lot to me. You didn't have to do that, so just know that I'm very appreciative for that. I'm just gonna fix the padding here and then we'll call it. Okay, here we gotta make this a flat one, right? Sometimes I get a little confused with padding. I get a little bit confused with padding sometimes. I think that's better. Okay. Oh my good googly moogly boogly hoogly doogly moogly Lord Rianne. Thank you for 46 months. Also, guys, it's crazy. We almost have 200 likes today. That is unbelievable that we almost have 200 likes on the stream. 46 months. Thanks for always being the beacon light of my life and everyone's lives. I'm so proud of you with everything you have achieved. Rhea, I love you back very much. That's very awesome of you. 46 months is a long freaking time, girl. That's a long freaking time, and I appreciate it a lot, Rhea. I'm very grateful for that. So thank you for being around for 46 month of Rooskies. Big month of Rooskies. That's a 4 and a 6 next to each other. That's a 4 first and then a 6 after. That's almost 2 years, Rianne. 2 years! That's nuts. But I love and appreciate you a lot, Ree. And I'm very grateful for that amount of time. That's a stupid amount of time. It's a stupid amount of time. I'm very, very fortunate to have you in my life. And I wouldn't trade you for the world. I might trade you for like a McFlurry at McDonald's if I was really hungry. I might think about doing that. But besides that, I wouldn't trade you for very much, Ree. Thank you for being around. I'm very, very, very lucky to have you here. And I'm very appreciative to have you here. So if it wasn't for like a, you know, maybe a McFlurry when I'm really hungry and I need some food, I wouldn't trade you for very much else. McFlurry is about the only thing I'd even consider trading you for. Were you doing good today, though? How's your day starting? Where, you know, there's every now and then when you send me posts, you're like, Nick, I don't even look that good. I'm ugly. No matter how ugly you think you are, you're not as ugly as this cat is. And you should be thankful for that. You know? Obviously, you're not ugly at all, but when you tell me, like, Nick, I'm look at how ugly I am. You're not. But on your worst day, you should be very thankful you're not as ugly as this cat. You should be very thankful. The universe could have made you this ugly. But you're way more beautiful than that cat is. So. Way more beautiful. So just count your blessings today for me, all right? Whoa! Hey, Katie, nice to meet you. I fell asleep and woke up to this. I've stayed because I'm thoroughly enjoying the stream. Animal Crossing isn't my kind of game, but thoroughly enjoying this. That's fair. I feel like I love Animal Crossing because I have nostalgia for it. You know, it's a franchise that I grew up with, and it's a franchise where I know the characters pretty well. Well, I do get a lot of them wrong. Like, people ask me, like, what's his character name? I don't know. That's very, very valid, though, you know? Like, but I'm thankful that you're here today. I just like to have some chill vibes, you know? I'm doing really good. I'm actually having a really good day. Today's been good. I cannot complain too much. Or at all. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I don't think I have any more of those garden chairs, do I? Yeah, we do. These are the wrong colors, though, I think, aren't they? I think these are the opposite colors, right? No, they're not. They're the right colors. I don't know, Kieran. The algorithm loves me for some reason. I don't know what's happened. What's happened the last year, but yeah, the algorithm just loves me. I don't know what's been going on, but I'm very grateful, man, for all the support, and I'm grateful that, you know, with YouTube, you just got to take whatever they give you, you know, because YouTube likes to take a lot, and when it gives you stuff and it's nice to you, you just got to be very appreciative for that. And I definitely am. Wow, this fits together so well here. Look at how well this all blends together. Kieran, did I ever show you my Hello Kitty Cafe? Oh my God, Jess has been a member for 34 months. That is crazy. Jess, I really appreciate it. Did you ever see my finished Hello Kitty Cafe we made? Jess, thank you for being a member. And we just hit 200 likes. That's crazy too. Yeah, for sure, Katie. I really appreciate your sub a lot. So thank you for being here. I play like a lot of other games. I don't just play Animal Crossing. Like I play like a lot of variety here, but we do Animal Crossing Mondays every Monday. Yeah, here's my Hello Kitty Cafe we made. Can I show it off better? Like, is there like a better angle? I really like how this turned out. I really like how this turned out. I went to a Hello Kitty Cafe in California, and dude, it was like, their coffee was tippity top tier, and that's kind of made me a Hello Kitty fan. I never forgot how good their coffee is. Yeah, we just made like a little Zelda area tonight. This is like for Tulin. This is kind of what we all got done today. Jess, has life been good for you? Is everything good? I just woke up and this is on my screen. What's going on? We're playing a game called Animal Crossing, where we're crossing animals and we're trying to cross them off the list, one at a time. So we're trying to basically take them all out with like secret agent style. Like these villagers will kind of call in hits for me, and when I kill the villager we're trying to kill, I cross them off the list. That's where the crossing comes in. And since they're animals, that's what we have to. That's like kind of how the name gets its name. The game gets its name. It's called Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Cross them off one by one. Yeah, that's fair, Dea. I stream it on Tuesdays for you. Well, I go late, like super late on Monday, so it's kind of Tuesday for me when I stream this too. You're kind of right. Usually. But guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. We got a lot more done today than I was expecting to, so that's honestly a huge W. I really appreciate all you guys so much, man. It's been a super great stream tonight, and I love you all for your time. And I appreciate you all for your time, and everyone that's subscribed today and hung out with me. It means a whole lot. So if you're here, just know that I appreciate your time, and I value your time. And I couldn't say thank you enough if I wanted to. So everyone that supported my stream, you know, I want to thank Jer for the 5 gifted memberships. Before I even went live today, this guy gifted 5 memberships. Like, I got the stream up. Like, literally, I got the stream up today. And I went to go get some, like, the second I got it up, I went to go get some of my food. And the second me making a stream hit the YouTube feed, Jer typed in, use your right index finger to drop a like, everybody, and then he gifted 5 memberships. I'm like, dude, this guy is on the ball, man. How did he even do that? It was like he was prepared. He had like some glasses on. Jared took his he has like some pens in his pocket. He had some glasses. They were down like this, and he goes, actually, use your right index finger to drop a like, everybody. Here's 5 gifted memberships, Nick. Oh my God, Rianne, that's so nice of you. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you so much for the 10. Oh my God, Riz, 10 gifted membies. Oh, this girl's crazy. This girl's freaking nutty putty. Pokemon, Casey, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, Disney Resort. Dude, I like Animal Crossing and I like Disney. Great name. Pitcher Dominique, CFH. Congrats on the membership. Meeb, congrats. JRWC Music, and then Zytheria. Oh, that's a cool name. Zytheria is a cool name. Dominique, Pitcher. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate the stream a whole heck of a lot. I want to do a stream soon where I visit islands, because I haven't really done that in like when's the last time I did an island visit stream? Back in like 2022. So I'll probably do an island visit stream sometime in the future. That'd be fun, I feel like. But thank you guys for your time. I love you all so much. I appreciate your time, and I really can never say thank you enough for all the support you guys show around here. We will go show someone a raid, and everyone that's waking up here can go wake up in their stream, and we can go show a big raid to them. And I will be live again tonight. And Ree, I don't deserve you. That's that's insane. That's so nice of you. I couldn't even freaking tell you. I love you very much for that, and I just appreciate you being here. So, if you're new, if you ever want to follow my socials, I'll drop the link for some of my socials. There's my Discord. There's my Twitter. You can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. Jess, you're amazing. I am very grateful for you. Chief? Oh my God, look at this dude. Look at this handsome dude. Chief is here. Chief, I appreciate you. Arkham, I appreciate you, buddy. Ladina, Alex. Jer, thanks again for being a real one, but man. Jess, Azzy, you're great. I appreciate you very much. Dea, Death, Big Cheese, Katie, thanks for subscribing. Kieran, thanks for being here. Jeff, thanks for being here. Dumb, thanks for being here. I feel bad calling you dumb. You're not even dumb. Thank you so much, Reef, for 46-month Aruskis. Almost 4 years of being a member. It's insane. Supa, I appreciate your time. Jeff, thanks again. Ladina, thanks again. 10, thanks for being here, man. Welcome to the channel again. We will go drop a raid to somebody. Rhea, what do you mean have an amazing stream? Rhea, the stream is ending. Oh, you... Rhea, what do you mean have a great stream? Rhea, what are you talking about, girl? Rhea, I hope you have a beautiful sleep. Even though you just woke up, have a beautiful rest. Have a really nice sleep, Rhea. Sweet dreams. Have a beautiful sleep. I think you need a little more rest. You woke up, you still got your eye crust in your eye, and you're just typing in chat. You're like, I gotta make sure Nick knows I'm here. And you typed in chat, and you're like, have a beautiful rest. Have a beautiful sleep. Do you have the day off today, Ree? Maybe you have the day off. Hopefully you do, because I think you've been working too hard. If you guys are new here, let me go update my dream address quick. I'm gonna go update my dream address. So if you guys want to come visit me, you can do it with my DA. I'll do that fast before we end. And then, thanks again, Ree. That's really nice of you. That's insanely nice of you, actually. You're working tonight, so you go in. What time do you go in? Hopefully, it's not like super duper pooper long. At least you don't have to get up at the butt crack of dawn, right? You had to get up at the butt crack of Sean. Who's Sean? I don't know who Sean is, but the butt crack of Flamin' Yawn. Not Swan. The butt crack of Swan. You don't want to know what goes on in that butt crack. You don't even want to. If you knew what happens in the butt crack of Swan, oh dear, you would have it would change your life. Yeah, it doesn't even matter how you spell it, Jess. You know what I'm talking about. We all know Sean's butt crack. We all know how much it stinks and how he doesn't take care of it and he never washes it. That guy. Gross. Sorry, Supa. Usually I'm not gross here, but once in a while, you know, it gets a little bit crazy. It's just hard for me not to talk about that when it like he sweats a lot and he never you can imagine the rest, but yeah, he's got like it's like basically a swamp back there, like a nasty freaking poop swamp. You could make a new Minecraft biome out of what happens in between those two cheeks. He's got some microorganisms that are unique to that butt crack. He's got some bugs in there. He's got like they could bring National Geographic in and start doing some research. All right, if you guys want my dream address, there it is for you. I'll leave it on the screen for you. There's the dream address. I thank you all again very much. You're all great, and I'm very lucky to have you part of my channel, and I'm very lucky to have your time, and I appreciate it very much. If you see Sean today, tell him to wash his butt crack. All right. If you have a friend named Sean, just maybe text him and say, "Hey, man, think about washing it. Just think about it." But say it in a way that lets him down easy, right? Like you don't want to be rude to him, but you just let him know. You know, be a good friend today, okay? Be a good friend. I love you guys very much. Thanks again for all your time and all your support. I look forward to being here again tonight. So you catch me back tonight. And Sean, be a little more cleanly, buddy. All right, be a little more cleanly. I'll buy you a bidet. Wow, I can't believe Jess just said. Wow, Jess, how did we just have we had like a brain connection right there? Get a bidet. How did you just said that and I just said that? That's crazy. How did we both just say get a bidet? That's kind of wild. I guess we'll have to both pitch in to get Sean a bidet. This guy is he's just a little bit too nasty for my liking. He's just a little bit too nasty. All right, guys. On that note, let's go raid somebody. I'll catch you guys later. We can go raid my friend Cozy Cow Gaming today. She's playing Stardew Valley, and she's really nice. She's really cool. I'm the GOAT? Oh, no, I'm not the GOAT, dude. You're the GOAT. Thank you, man. That's very nice of you. But you're the GOAT. I'm more like a stray cat. All right, guys. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll talk to you guys later. Adios. Ta-ta. Pika fan forever. Good night, guys. I gotta pee.